and welcome back for some more RVs at War with me and Black Shadow chilling out on the couch. I was hard at work trying to get the server fixed because I broke it. Shadow's just chilling on the couch.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. So, last week, we launched some missiles and we got some pretty good hits. But we also discovered that the missile is not printable in any reasonable fashion.
No.
No. So, I've actually designed a new one.
We're doomed. Doomed!
I have designed a new one.
What?
And
Wait.
hopefully it'll be hopefully it'll be able to be printed, and hopefully I haven't missed some function on it that we actually need. But we will find out.
Did you set up the naming?
I did. I've even got 2 separate blueprints.
Oh, look at you being all fancy.
There's probably something missing from one of them and not from the other one, but there are 2 blueprints. So, you know, I'm learning things.
You are?
I'm learning. Right. Now, if only I could remember whether the merge block was above or below the connector. Find that out in a second. Let's rename this. Okay, that's projectile missile B. Control panel. Missile B. On blueprints. RV missile B. There we go. And thank you, Black Shadow, for the sub that you did before I went properly live.
You're
Feels
welcome.
so weird to say that to you when you're here.
I know, that's why I do it right now.
I know. Well played. That's not right.
That is very brightly red. Hey,
Yeah,
Swolf!
it's concrete.
Thanks so much for the resub. Yeah, but like, it's very obnoxiously red.
Is there another way to do red that's bright? Also, does that fit below, or do we need to move the connector up? I don't think the connector's at the same height as yours was. Oh no, the connector needs to move up, or
good.
the platform needs to move down. Okay, anyway. Thank you so much, Kilo Golf. Thank you for the 1500 bits. Yeah. Those of you who were here for the last stream would know that my capture card completely died midstream.
Thank you,
funny?
Nuki, for gifting us up to Splitsie. And thank you for the 100 bits elemental balance. I'm not sure why the TTS thing is not going, but maybe it suddenly happens later.
Shadow.
There it is.
Elemental. And thanks, Chipsticks. Thank you for the 19 months and the player models.
Wait. Oh, right. My tools.
Yeah, so this is the new missile design. It has double thrusters in forward and lift, as referenced by the orientation of the remote control block. Down is towards the connector, because that was the way that fitted best. And apparently I put the connector a block lower than you had.
Good job.
But if we have a look, see a bit more of it here. I've made it a little more compact than your design as well, because obviously working creative mode in space was a lot easier.
Oh, I think just the jetpack. That would have allowed me to do some designing in more...
I suspect there are a couple of blocks I've put on this that won't print, because I put some panels on, and it's often the case that they don't get printed depending on where they get attached from. But hopefully everything else does. But yeah, it should be printable along a single axis.
Well, we'll see.
Hmm.
And then if it does
Thanks,
work,
Demos.
then you'll have bragging rights.
Yeah. I'm not claiming anything right now.
Hmm.
the number of the Reliant Robins that I made that did not work properly, I have no confidence that anything I make is going to work the first time.
Right.
There is connector. Yes, Capac, yes.
Take my money.
Andy!
I'm going to use the access point here.
You madman!
Take my money.
Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Crazy person, you.
Take my money.
Yes, the capture card dying is bad. I am lucky that I already had an extra capture card, thanks to needing to have a capture card for a thing. For my Lego setup, I'd needed to have a capture card to be able to connect the cameras, so I'm using that capture card. So hopefully its quality holds up. It should do, but it's a USB one, so I'm less trusting of it. But who knows? Maybe in... Uh-oh. Thought I was going to fall further than that.
I did do the hydration, Andy. Yes, thank you.
Oh, it did fall further than that. As I was telling Shadow just before we went live, with Twitch's new rules that start next month for qualifying for the more favorable split. So instead of things like gift subs only being a 50-50 split, they go 70-30. I should qualify for that when the new rules come into place. Thanks to all you kind people.
Why do you say that with such aggression?
Because it's bringing it in line with what YouTube already does. So it's like, come on, Twitch.
Okay, so it's not being mad at the people who support you, but being mad at Twitch.
Yeah.
How dare you support your favorite creator?
I mean,
Oh, that's true for me at least.
So basically, the way the new rules work is so this month the goal is 350, which is something I haven't talked about because I didn't think I was close enough to be like, yeah, let's talk about this. But from next month, the goal is 300. And so if I get 3 months of the 300 points, which means that'll be April? February, March, April. So at the start of May, I would then qualify for that, which is awesome.
Congrats.
Because I didn't think they'd change that rule in a way that would favor me.
Very tempted to just say like and subscribe, but...
But you're not DE, so...
Uh,
why am I building in grey? I've got the wrong colour. There we go.
but I mean, you do deserve the support, so...
But yeah, I decided, like, I talked about this on the Discord, and I was like, oh, since I know that I basically am at that point, I'm happy to bring it up. I don't like chilling. It's not something I'm comfortable with. We need to check the bottom of this missile to see if... What?
No, you're just so awkward around it. I love it. Like, it's your job, Splits. It's okay. We're not gonna judge you for it.
Who I am.
It's for what you do. Or what you're allowed to do, I should say.
You need to change your missile platform bit a little bit, because it's going to merge. It's going to actually connect to the blocks that are here. Okay. I think I put that there, that there,
Shut
and
up
that
and take my
there.
money.
Oh, since Siege, thanks so much for the 3 month of tier 1.
Yeah, that should work. Hopefully this doesn't get destroyed every time you launch. Alright. Shadow, I thought so I put missile B on here to be printed the old way, and then I'll start grinding down the one that I built downstairs and see if I can replace it with the
Oh,
printable one down there.
I was actually welding it up, so it could fly out by itself.
Ah.
But,
No, that's probably an easier way to deal with it, except for the fact that I don't have a way to connect to the connector. So you might want to grind it down with your grinder ship.
you say that now.
I do.
You booper.
But yeah, I think you might actually be better at doing that.
Yep, already on it.
Let me just check to make sure. Yeah, I think I'm going to need to adjust some positions of things to make this printable, but it should be it should be doable with my weird nested piston setup that I built last time. Thank you, Paladol. Thank you for 1 whole year. And thank you, Nuki World, for the bits. Don't know how to feel about the message. Thank
It's
you, Yosh.
okay, accept it.
Thank you for the gift sub. But yeah. I like that Twitch has made some changes that will bring it more in line with everywhere else. And I am very grateful to everyone who has supported to the point that I'm actually within reach of those things. Probably turn off the projector, shouldn't I?
That might help.
Make it easier to see. Where is the projector? Oh, it's up there.
Need a
Can I
lift?
set it up so I can walk onto these? I think I can walk up onto the pistons.
Wow. It's like watching a little hamster go through a tube, and instead of going through a tube, it's on top of a tube.
That's gonna make it easier. Thank you, Paladol. Thank you for the gift sub. So yeah, for a bit of clarity on what this whole Partner Plus thing means, so I can explain it in my. Is there a gyro that's gonna drop on my head soon?
Yeah, I was gonna warn you, but then you started talking about something important, so I was like, let's just watch it happen.
So, at present, every gift sub, everything like that you guys do, Twitch takes half of. Except for tier 2 and tier 3 subs. Tier 2, they take 40%, tier 3, they take 30%. If this month it's 350, from next month it'll be 300. If I reach that goal of getting 300 points or 350 points, whichever the target is for that particular month, and I reach that for 3 months in a row, for the next whole year, every gift sub, every no matter which tier, instead of Twitch taking 50%, they'll take 30.
Shut up and take my money.
So basically, it takes money away from Twitch and gives it to me instead.
Because screw you, Bezos. Support the creators. Rise up.
Yeah. Currently, if I can go to my.
And Cumbrian,
No,
thanks
not
so
the
much for the tier 1
schedule.
sub.
Shut up and
And
take
for
my
the
money.
5 gift subs. Madman.
So currently, it
Shut
hasn't
up and take my
updated, so
money.
it still says 2 hours ago. But I think based on some simple mathematics, it's at 302. But yeah, gift subs don't count toward the points. Prime subs don't count toward the points. Only recurring independent subscriptions that count. With a standard sub being 1 point, a tier 2 being 2, and a tier 3 being 6. How they work it out. But as long as no one cancels next month when it drops to the 300 requirement. Oh, very nicely done, Shadow.
What?
Grinding that from below so it didn't drop.
Yeah. Not my first time.
No, it's just not something I would have thought about until it dropped, and then I would have gone, oh, I should have done that from below. Hence me giving you credit for doing it the right way.
Take my money.
Also, Paladol, thanks so much for the 10 gift subs. You people are insane.
They are.
Shut up and take my money.
Always in the best way possible.
Indeed.
Okay.
Shut up and take my money.
I need a control panel of some sort, and I need to have named this projector I have.
Shut up and take my money. Shut up and take my money.
RV missile A.
Shut up and take
So
my
yeah,
money.
from next month, I will probably reach that goal, reach that target, thanks to you crazy people. Which means that from May, I should be eligible for that improved split, which is great. So Twitch, in their infinite wisdom, have not made it easy for anyone to have any sort of count on their screen. It's great.
Count as in your current subscribers?
Count as in the Partners Plus points, because it's not a straight translation from subs to that, because gift subs don't count.
I think you can technically check it in your revenue, because you can see paid sub, gift subs, and prime subs from there, but it is like... Yeah.
Well, no, there's the little widget that shows up if you're on PC, just below the screen, but that's not API accessible. You'd have to manually do the API stuff.
I see.
You'd manually have to do that calculation, which I haven't seen anyone on the Twitch now was ANZ, now is Asia Pacific Discord talking about a way that they've actually managed to get it to work properly.
Because why make something functional?
Exactly. Who needs functional?
We sure don't. That's why we built these missiles.
Yeah, I am hoping that this one works.
I hope so too.
Need to go that way.
You said you had 2 frost. Oh! Oh! I see. Interesting.
It was the most compact way I could see of doing it. The pair of thrusters down the bottom, then the antenna, which is extended to the exact same length as the thrusters down the bottom. And yeah, it should make it more compact. I think it also might make it so that I could push this higher up. I need to climb up the stairs to see how high. Why are we building these missiles? Because we have a target that is controlling all of the silver that we want. We can destroy that target, we can then mine some silver, then we can take that silver back to our original planet and use it to make a drive which can make us go faster, so then we can travel between the planets and actually get this war shenanigans started.
Yeah. Yeah, somehow this isn't war yet.
No.
We got no Daka, only Blammo.
Blammo is a very good place to start.
True.
That should be good. Oh, I built a seat. Get some power. Then I will fix up this thing and see if it'll print. Thanks, Rocket Boy. Thank you for 20 months. How's it going?
You saying that correctly?
What are you seeing?
No, I thought the drones? No, the drills were vibrating quite heavily up and down, but no, it's just the way the drills were moving.
Oh yeah, we should be alright for fuel at the moment, yeah?
Let me check.
Thought we were anyway.
39% in 3 tanks.
That seems okay to me. Oh wait, no. That's not okay. We need more.
Yeah, that's like 90? No, not 90%.
Well, it's a 1 full tank and then 1 not full tank.
Yeah, I'll have you control that. Whatever you want to call it.
Little help?
What?
Oh no, I got free.
You're welcome.
Just go. Well played. I got a little stuck for a second there.
You didn't miss anything significant yet, Jobs. We just ground down a partially complete missile in favor of making a new missile. A new and improved missile. Hopefully. At least.
Hopefully. I didn't test this missile. Just for clarity, chat. I did not test this. All I did was put blocks together in creative mode, name them, group them, and blueprint it. That was all. There's every chance that this just won't work. That I'll have missed something important. Yeah, it's not new and improved, it's new and unproven.
So, when we uncover the silver, are we going to drive there?
I mean, we can do.
Because I was
What do you
thinking of making a little cargo vessel so we can have a... I don't want to say outpost there, but maybe something like a temporary cargo station that we can just place there. So we can have one person mining and getting hydrogen from that station and then the other carrying the ore back and forth.
I don't think I follow. Uh-oh. Ow!
Then
Oh no,
wait
my
and see, I
free
suppose.
Because we were talking about potentially trying to put something on the ice lake as well, so that we could get more fuel, but we've been doing okay with the fuel that we've been collecting with my weirdo drill rig. But it is going to reach its limit eventually. We probably do want something a little more dense, but that's only if we're continuing to blow up our fuel. Once we've taken the silver, we don't really need that massive supply.
Depends. Is your truck fully loaded right now?
Should be. It's been on stockpile.
Yeah, it is.
Oops, didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. I'm unsure as to why it's been said in chat. Interesting, you put your merge block below your connector. Why would that be a problem?
Oh,
Oops.
wait. I think I might know why. Because the merge block has a bigger collision than the connector does. So when you try to take off, it might hit on a connector.
Oh yeah, but then below that is thruster, so that's bigger as well anyway.
Sure.
Like, there was always going to be something. Hey, Marathi.
Ooh, pizza with
welcome,
googly
Raiders.
eyes.
Yeah, a giant container full of pizza apparently.
Ooh.
And yet still not enough to get a Capac out of bed. Oakley dokily, let's attempt this printing. See if I at least got that bit right.
Run! Run away!
Reverse.
Nick?
Reverse. Okay. Is that gonna hit? That's gonna hit, isn't it? Yep.
Oh! Oh! I have an idea on what I
I
can
have
work
more
on.
piston than I need.
So,
Ah!
wait for you to do shenanigans.
Wait, what? You're waiting for me to do shenanigans?
Always?
Oh, I need to climb up on these things. I can't reach them with build vision. No. Okay. Do it this way then. Fine, game.
Be a little bit cheesy with this.
What are you cheesing?
Oh, just getting up. Like, I wanted to do a 45 angle slope, but I'm just gonna make it tall. It's gonna make it a big ramp to go up. Or steep ramp, I should say.
What are you doing? Because you're building where the mining rig's gonna go again.
Yeah. Well, it needs to go past the tanks then.
Yeah, but the tanks were put as far as they went because that was gonna run into the other mining rig. Remember? That was like at the start of last stream.
I don't remember that stuff. Like, there's nowhere I can build. On one side there's a mining drill, so I cannot build near. On the other side we have missile, so I don't want to build there because blammo.
Oh wait,
And
no,
then
you
there's
moved the
this
tanks,
mining
didn't
rig.
You moved the tanks. No, you're fine. Build there. Build there. I got my orientation. right.
You absolute boomer. Oh,
Sorry, I forgot.
you're not sorry.
I
You
am.
enjoy my pain.
No. That would have been a perfect time for.
I'll show you a blah.
No, but it wouldn't have been. It would have been a perfect time for it. Okay, hopefully that doesn't break anything. Ooh. So unsettling walking on these pistons.
So is being near you.
Mean.
Now the jump. Yeah.
There we go. Some dude that farms. No, I'm probably not going to add different brands of combines to the scrapyard mod. I think having one is enough. And the one that is there is specifically chosen because it's a brand that's known even by non-farmers.
There we go.
I feel like a refinery frame could drop out of the sky mysteriously at any point. Yeah, yeah.
Gee, I wonder how that could possibly happen. Also
Yeah,
funny
so
how
fun.
it's very coincidental with me being annoyed.
Yeah, interesting that. Interesting. Oh,
It's almost like the two are related, but gee, I don't know, I'm not a detective. I'm only the cause of the problem.
the cause or the response? Whoa.
Hey Carmack, how you doing?
Okay, I'm gonna try and get this thing to reach out as far as I can. Go, 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 go!
You got amazing news. Ooh. Did Space Engineers 2 being released?
Seriously? You're as bad as all the clickbait thumbnails.
I know, that was the point. But you got to see Blackie today. Oh, no, I daren't ask, but do you have pictures? I miss that popper.
Run along with...
You have
Whoa,
one.
pistons.
Ooh.
Whoa! Oh, where? What?
What?
That was disorientating. You know, just the usual glitching along the piston chain.
Ah. Boing, boing, boing.
Yeah, and kind of teleporting back and forth from orbit.
Oh. Yeah, just casually doing that.
Yeah.
Hold on.
We can't do it smart casually. You've got to just do it plain casually.
What? Oh, yeah, I shall hydrate.
Don't worry, even if you knew what that meant, it'd be confusing.
I'm always confused.
Yeah, space anomaly. Oh, don't get me wrong. The tech that they're demonstrating for V-Rage 3 is very, very, very cool. The thing that I take issue with is all the people putting clickbait thumbnails about it out.
Oh. Oh, you are just grabbing her. Oh, you monster. Also, do you have objections to me showing that on stream, Carmack? Just asking before I do anything.
For those wanting some context here from Shadow, Carmock is one of the keen devs who is talking about Zockley's partner's dog that Shadow met when you went to the 10-year thing.
Exactly.
Yeah, there we go. Put
And
it all
look
together.
at this pretty popper. Such a good boy. Oh, gal. And
Okay.
Carmack just grabbing her. Or at least
Should
in this
be right
picture.
to print. Back down the hole.
You're scratching, sure. I don't see any video evidence.
All right, welders on. Prepare for potential lag. Okay, that looks good.
Okay.
And next row. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, this is very quick with this massive wall of welders.
Good. Always good.
Oh.
Am I prepared to drink 16k points?
No. No.
Interesting way of putting that, but maybe? I am very glad that there's a cooldown on that then.
Oh no. Thanks, Bioshron. Thank you for the gift sub.
More pictures?
No problem.
I can help with your problem momentarily. We are first going to look at more puppy pictures. Oh. Oh goodness.
Why, antenna? Why won't you place?
Oh goodness. Oh. Oh, that is adorable.
I shouldn't need to have all of the components for the antenna. All I need is to have some steel plate, and it should place the antenna. Which we do, and we do have all the components for the antenna anyway. It's... Ow! Not even placing it, though.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, yes. Jetpack up. No jetpack.
Jetpack! So, what we need to do is get, like, some bottles of Coke. And then... what throw in one of those mints. That's how you get jetpack fuel, right?
Yep.
Which also explains why we don't have jetpack, because we have neither Klein Cola, nor those mints. Wait, do we have Klein Cola? Or did we only have Cosmic Coffee?
I honestly don't know if we have either of those. I'm just going to slowly move this in and out for a bit. See if at any point it places it. Huh.
Different phrasing might be beneficial for that.
Alright. So the antenna block
Oh.
is not placing. And
Ow.
it doesn't seem to matter what distance I am from the welders, it continues to refuse to place.
Wait, sorry, one more time.
I actually can't even weld it by hand.
Which one, the antenna?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had that problem when I was trying to weld up the other missile as well. I just was unable to do the missile. Oh, the antenna. Is it too close to the ground, maybe?
Well, I'm standing and I have to jump to reach it.
Is
Standing
there a...
directly underneath it.
Oh no, there is no Doom Voxel because you already moved past there.
Yeah.
She used 110% floof and the extra 10% she leaves behind on you and everything else. Only 10%?
Weird. Trying to think of how we could work around this, if at all. Yeah, I can clearly place the antenna here, so there's nothing blocking the placement. I'm trying to figure out why the welders wouldn't place it though. Can't use antenna on small grid because this is something we want to print. And you can't print subgrids without the weird plugin that you use for that.
Eldarks thanks so much for this resub for 5 months. Madman.
Placing it doesn't help because I'm trying to fix the printer, not fix the missile.
There's gravel everywhere. Still hurts to see.
You got any thoughts here, Shadow?
On the antenna?
Yeah, on any other ways we might be able to get this to place with the welders.
I honestly have no idea.
Is it annoying? It was rather annoying. Oh, that's pushing up against it now. If I get close, is it still going to let me place this antenna? What I'm thinking? If I can get close enough that it should... Yeah, it still should be able to place it. If I can place it here, the welders should be able to place it themselves. And they're within the welding radius comfortably now. And yet they're still not placing it. Similarly, if I try and weld the projection, it doesn't work. I'll try toggling the projector on and off. Okay, that timing was not as bad as it could have been. At least it made sort of sense, because I was complaining about things not working. And not making sense. Nope. Projector on off did not fix.
Interesting.
Welders on off on did not fix.
I could have sworn I loaded up on these parts.
We're not out of materials. The welders are on. The welders are in a position. The antenna can be placed manually. I don't want to place it manually because that means we'd have to do that every time we try and print it. I want to see if I can get the printer to do it. Moving it in and out and around the rough range where it should work doesn't work. Just doesn't like me.
Impossible. You are very likable.
Some might argue. Thanks, Orb. Thank you for the price up.
Wow.
The antenna's side pole doesn't have collision. And the fact that I can place it manually means it should be able to be placed. I'm not sure what it is about projections that are stopping this. Something unique about the projection here that's the problem. Because the bounding box, as you can see on this, the bounding box for the antenna actually sticks out past that thing. The little stalk on the side.
I highly doubt reinstalling the game is going to fix that very specific issue.
Yeah, this seems like an SE bug, if anything. The welders are not inside the block. I have moved it with half a meter. I've moved it 1.5 meters either way, either side, and the welders have not been able to place it. The welders have, however, been able to place the remote control block and the thruster, which stick out just as far as this antenna. It'll definitely weld if I place it. That's why I haven't bothered doing that. And because it doesn't actually solve my problem.
Oh! Yep, perfect parking. Nailed it.
Is vexing. Is vexing a lot.
Apparently so.
You can't spin the antenna around in the blueprint. I'd have to make a new blueprint. You know what you have to do? Replace the antenna with a cockpit.
No thanks. Unless Splitsie's gonna fly the missile himself, then sure.
Why are you like this? I reset the blueprint, I reset the welders, I did all that, nothing happened. How am I gonna get... Oh wait, I know what I do. Actually name these things. I can go and use their names. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's not named. I don't know which antenna it is.
Oh
Not that
no.
one. Okay. The missile should work. Looks like we may have to manually place the antenna because bugs.
Right. I mean, it's not the end of the world, so...
No, it's not the worst thing to have to place one block. It's a bit annoying when you've tried to set up a printer though, and you can't use it properly.
Yeah. Could it be what it be?
And then we're gonna move this around. Yeah, shadow by moving it nice and close.
What? What? Oh! 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 That's a little bit menacing.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. What is this you're making?
A little mobile outpost. So basically a refueling depot and a small storage.
Okay.
Just so we don't have to... Oh.
So, can I make a suggestion with this thing that you're building?
Sure.
If it's gonna go anywhere, it should probably go to the ice lake. Because we're not gonna need that much silver, are we? Like, we can probably just go in there, collect a full load in the Abominous Prime, and then go. Like, that would be all the silver we'd ever need, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I don't know
Yeah.
how reachable it is with the Abominous Prime. And I don't know how comfortable you feel flying it on planetary surfaces.
Oh, I should be able to drive there, shouldn't I?
Like I said, I don't know how treacherous the terrain is there.
True. But yeah, if you fit it out so that it could be used as the ice, like an ice platform thing, as well, that'd probably
Yeah.
be a good safety net for when I run out of reach on this ridiculous contraption and can't get any more ice.
I am planning on adding O2 generators anyway, so...
Cool.
No! Oh. I was attached to that block. Oh well. One. And two.
Oh, the
do
weirdness
I
of
dare? Yes.
perspective shifts.
Let's... How many small thrusters do you think that thing will need? Will 4 be enough to lift a large cargo?
A full large cargo? Probably not.
How about 6?
I feel like 6 is probably going to be right under most conditions. Of course, we are talking about feelings here.
Yeah.
This this series is pretty much just the Ares at War scenario with no suits. We didn't really add anything else beyond that.
No modded content, no. Only personal challenges.
Yeah, and our weird start location.
And yeah.
Okay, so
Wait.
Shadow, you didn't print off your missile that I set up for you.
I thought
Which
you
we're
were
gonna load
going
that
to
up.
do it. Yeah, I thought you were gonna do it too using that printer.
I'm not trying to land one of the missiles. I've
We
only got
have-
space to print one.
Okay, I'll move the missile for you then.
What?
Yeah.
No, what? No, that's not. I don't think that's a good idea, but I guess.
Do you have a better idea then?
Well, yeah, use your welder ship to weld up the other missile.
No, I'm too lazy. We made a printer for a reason, and that is not just so we can print a singular missile.
Well, it was to test that the printer could work, and it doesn't. Suppose I can set up another. Oh, this is gonna be bad. It's gonna be so bad. I need to move the
It'll be
pistons
fine.
back.
Oh, right. There we go.
Wait, are you trying to carry it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not gonna work. I can't see that possibly working. You're aware we've got heavy gas, right?
Right.
Yeah. That tank is full.
Hmm.
It's just it's just another thing that came up last week. All right, you're gonna have to guide me.
Ooh, okay.
All right.
Could
Off
I?
charge.
Hang on. Before you disconnect, do you want me to stand on the missile?
Oh wait, I could stand on it, couldn't I?
That would make it more fun, yes, but also I.
Probably get power before I do that though. The camera is on top of the tank as a top-mounted camera. Because top-mounted cameras are printable in that location, whereas a front-facing camera on the tank is not.
There is one problem I do kind of see.
What's that?
You need to be very specific with the way you fly out.
Yes. There's a problem.
Is there any way for you to retract the piston a little bit more?
From where I'm standing right now? No.
Is there anything I can do? Thank you, Kappa. Ooh, that's a bit
I
wiggly.
did already move away from the welders a bit.
Yeah,
The
but
worry now is that I'm gonna get.
I think you're
That's one
gonna
side.
smack your merge block onto that connector or something else, and
No.
that will tilt you toward the welders with your tank,
I'll only
which would
touch
be
a little
such
bit.
a shame.
Okay. Tank off stockpile. Thrusters on. Merge block off.
Shadow, currently
And-
not good location. Ah, yep, I'm ready.
And disconnect.
Ooh, Okay, hang on, let me turn down strength on this thing. There you go. Do you need guidance or?
Okay. Almost certainly.
Okay.
Because I can only. Well, I can't actually even adjust my current viewpoint.
You should be good to go up.
Yep. Just standing on the top of the explosive pointy end of a missile. Nothing to see here.
You might want to tilt down a little bit more.
What?
Tilt down a little. You're crooked. Up. Up. Oh, well, tilt up, sorry. What are you doing?
It's really sensitive. The gyro is really strong. Also, servo.
Yeah, no. Oh, I guess it's fine. Yeah, go
Also,
up a little bit.
I don't get any helpful artificial horizon at all.
Yeah, I know, because you're the wrong way around. Oh, well, wrong way around. Looking up.
Am I heading the right direction, or should I head the other way?
You're heading the right direction, but I want you to go up a little bit more. Otherwise you're gonna burn the refineries. Oh. Okay, stop,
This is
stop.
ridiculous.
What direction?
Do I go down?
Yeah, you are also going to need to turn 90, I think? Off away? Or you can do a 270 turn, that's fine as well. Like a beautiful ballerina, good job.
My little pirouette?
Yes.
Alright, now where?
Turn 90 more. Whoa, what are you doing?
Straightening up.
You're not straight at all! You
Yeah, My character should be perfectly vertical, and I was lining myself up to be vertical. Where am I now? How much further?
I'm trying to figure out your direction. You want to go right a bit more. You're right.
Not about right.
A little bit back.
Shouldn't need to
Should be
perfect,
close
we can just
enough.
get close.
Yeah, that should be close enough. So now you need to move to your right. And stop. Left a bit more. Okay. Now go down for you?
Back. Weirdly.
Back?
Oh, and you want down. to bring it
Yeah,
closer.
like your down direction.
Yeah. I just ran into something.
Nope. You probably ran into some air. Okay, stop. Now go your back direction.
Is this the connector that... Wait, are you trying to merge block?
Yeah. We just need to get you hooked up to the base so we can then get you
Yep.
fueled up.
Yeah,
again.
I've only burned a little bit of
Yeah.
fuel. It's fine.
Okay, and now go down. Go down. That's fine.
It doesn't sound fine.
You just burned a bit of scaffolding, that's fine. Okay, go to your right. Or left, sorry. Go to your left. A little bit more. A little bit more. There we go. And now do your down. Yep. Bit more. A little bit forward. Little bit more. And we're... Well, the merge blocks are physically connected to each other, but not connected.
Who owns which one?
Good point. I'll transfer... Ow. Transfer the merge block over to you. Although, does that really matter?
The merge blocks, yes. Why would be better if you just slapped a connector on
For-
top. Also, the merge
Yeah,
block
you are
doesn't
the
point
owner.
that way, Shadow.
What? Oh! What? Why are you weird? Why merge block weird? Gosh. Gosh. I could not see that from this angle.
Shadow, the
In my
easiest thing
defense.
to do, the easiest thing to do from where you are is just walk back onto the ramp.
No.
Okay, fine. Don't do it that way. You could have just walked back onto the ramp and built a connector.
No, you just need to move your down direction now. Bit more. There you go.
Whoa.
You're connected.
Whoa. Yeah, it was other weirdness.
Now jump. I swear I can catch you.
No, I'm stuck.
Yeah, you're connected to the base.
No. I'm stuck. I can't disconnect from the remote.
So, you are now an AI on the
Can't
base.
actually interact with anything. D and K don't work.
One moment. You're on the remote control, right?
I am.
Oh, wait.
Can't actually do anything. Nothing works.
I can't even turn off the remote control.
Huh.
Oh, sorry to say that, Splits, but you are now an AI.
I'm gonna reconnect and see if this works.
Well, Troddles, the thing is, he's not in a seat.
That was very strange.
Also, that is a very petite missile. I love it.
Thanks. I put a little bit of style into it because I think you'd be upset with me if I didn't.
You're very right, yes.
The annoying part is I can't even launch myself on the missile because I can't actually control anything. It wasn't accepting any inputs of any controls of any kind.
Weird.
Yeah.
So...
I can move! Yay! Hey, Shadow. Where are you? You gonna come back? You said you could catch me.
Oh, yeah, one moment.
Yeah, the merge
Yeah,
block caused weirdness.
I'm not used to being able to connect to a server that fast, so...
You ready?
No? Yes?
Oh no! Aw. There was a reasonable chance if I'd landed on you, we both would have died.
I know. Whoop. Oh. I have a better idea on how to do these. Maybe.
Okay, back to printing another one off. No, I need to change the projector, so I should put a second projector on that has the different missile, so I can just switch them on and off. That's the better way to do it.
I'm gonna place them like this. I need 20 small, 4 large hydrogen thrusters for full cargo with stone or ore. On 0.8 gravity?
That doesn't sound right.
Also, what inventory size?
Inventory size doesn't matter.
What?
Yeah, because there's a mass multiplier on it as well.
Wow. That... I mean, I'll take it that the guy who made tutorials knows what's up.
It's something they changed when they brought that in at the same time as they did some other changes. It means that all of the different inventory sizes produce the same blueprints and they all work the same way.
Ah.
Oh. Quite a sensible way of doing it, really.
Sure.
Nope, I did not just print B. Printed A. Yes, go back. That looks right. I will check though. But if we go missile, we have missile A. All A's. The inventory size does not affect the number of thrusters required to lift when full. No, it does not. It did in the deep dark past, but it has not for quite some time.
The deep dark past? What?
Yeah. Well, pre the survival update.
Oh,
/ release.
that's what you mean.
Like, it was changed well before that, but I know that that's at least one milestone I can be certain of. Okay. Minimum distance.
16 small or 3 large. That's a little bit more than I thought, but also we have heavy gas, so that is something I need to keep in mind as well.
Yeah.
Why must you make
Heavy
it
gas
so
changes
complicated?
Heavy gas is one of those funny things. It changes a lot of stuff that you don't really think about.
No, indeed, I don't really think about that. It's, I guess I'm just very used to the gaming mechanics where you just have stuff without...
Tanks weigh this much and they never change.
What is this ship you're building going to be used for? Well, I guess a small mining outpost / carrier. I don't know how viable of an option it is anymore.
I don't think the change in the inventory multipliers was done before planets. I think it was post planets.
I think it was definitely post planets, but then again, that was quite a while ago.
But yes, it was. I wasn't even making YouTube content back before planets.
I didn't have a good PC to play Space Engineers on. Like, the most FPS I got at that time was like, at most 20. On lowest settings.
Ouch.
I was oblivious enough to be able to play the game anyway, so...
Yeah. Well, it's like, back in the early days of Survival Unlikely with Catback's Computato. He was playing at about 20 frames a second a lot of the time. Uh-oh.
That does not sound good.
Apparently I didn't set up the tank on missile B to have stockpile on.
Oh.
But looks like we have enough fuel for it, which is good. Might just go adjust the drill rig and then we're good to launch our missiles.
Yay!
It's daytime too. Are you gonna fly with me this time or are you gonna fly in your thing separately? What's your plan?
I don't think I'm gonna fly with you anymore. Splitsie Airlines has killed me one too many times.
Yeah, once.
Exactly! Usually airline companies don't kill their passengers. Although you're not really a company. I hope. Oh!
No.
Oh, I still have my
Not
holding
really.
ship there.
Lift this up a little bit before I spin it around. Thank you, Matcha! Thank you so much for 52 months. Dang. So long. I'm flattered. That should be enough. Thanks, Kitamaru. Thank you for the Prime sub.
I think that was a conversion to normal sub.
Oh yeah, there we go. Canada seems to have found it. Potentially 1.189? Really? That recently? I would have thought it was even older than that. Clearly my memory is somewhat faulty.
Something, you are becoming that age?
How dare you? I mean, my autobiographical memory has always been a bit terrible. The only reason I can usually remember what's going on in a series that's like edited is when I'm actually editing ahead of time. So I've got the previous week's edit done before we do the next recording. So I've basically relived all the moments. Yeah, let's call it dad brain from sleep deprivation.
Sure.
I totally didn't suffer from horrendous sleep deprivation even before then. Alright. Good. Be good to launch. Do you want the one that's in the hole? Or do you want the... Oh, actually, I should fix that. That's not good as it is.
Well, what is your preference? I'm easy either way.
I can launch out of the silo. It's probably the more difficult one to launch, and so latency.
Do you want to launch first? That way I can guide you out, I suppose, since I am still here. Probably just gonna sit on the couch.
Yeah, I might get myself into position so I can see at the other end, and then yeah, do that. Give myself a bit of extra clearance. I will.
Oh, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Be sure to shake your missile before launch.
I will head.
Get that hydrogen
yep.
mixed.
Yes, get the hydrogen mixed. There's not much point taking blueprints before I launch. These are printed from blueprints. I have the blueprints. Fix the stockpile issue. Uh-oh. I've done it again. Oh,
What?
I missed it this time. I thought I'd gone into... Uh-oh.
You have got to be kidding.
No. Space Engineers crashed. That's the auto.
Oh. I was about
I
to
didn't
say.
do it.
Sure.
Like, I've got a blueprint of that ship. Well, it didn't crash for Shadow. Just crashed
I'm
for
here.
me.
You know what you should add to the Tricom?
What?
A remote control.
Yeah, after last time I really should, shouldn't I?
Is my character supposed to look like the reboot TV show game character that took Enzo's eyes? Well, first of all, I have no idea what you're talking about, and second of all, no, I didn't really base my character off of anything, more like... It kinda evolved over the years.
I can almost see your character existing in Reboot.
That's it, I'm looking up reboot. What is reboot? Canadian animated series. Oh,
It was early 3D animation. So early, you weren't born yet.
how dare you probably be right?
Well, it was
But,
90s, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it was even early 2000s. I think it was 90s. Like 90s. Maybe?
Huh.
Or was it like 2002 or something? No, it had to be when I... No. I think it was late 90s.
But the short answer is no, my character was not based on that.
Alright, I'm
And
back.
yeah,
My
I
ship
shall
didn't
hydrate.
crash.
Yay!
I didn't realize Reboot was Canadian.
Hello, Neron. Welcome in. We're about to launch a missile, so perfect timing. Oh, well, launching might be a little bit
Thanks,
optimistic.
Cableman. I'm pretty happy with my hoverbike. It's weird looking, but I quite like it. Alright, so, Shadow. Since you can't
Yes.
see the target, we probably are going to have to talk through this with you watching my stream.
I already am. I got my eyes on you. Although, wait, actually, no, I can just remote into your bike.
Oh yeah, you can remote into the camera yourself. That makes a lot more sense.
Which one? Camera... just camera, right?
I believe so.
Whoa! And I got booted out.
Weird.
Yeah, I keep getting booted out.
That's real weird. Where do you reckon... you might have to just bring...
Bring your friend over. It's a spectator cam.
Yeah, just do that.
Which somehow just emerged from my character's abdomen. Not gonna question it. Just dislodging my spirit, I think.
Oh. You're viewing through your symbiote.
Thank you, Kappa.
What?
Oh, Kappa just went.
Oh, he just... Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ophiuchus. Thank you for the gift sub. The missiles are targeting this outpost. That is correct. There are a number of guns on this outpost, and we are trying to diminish that number over time.
Do you want me to get in close or just?
I think try and
Yeah.
roughly match the sort of distance that I can see from.
Yeah.
Like, you don't have to have your camera where I am, because you're going to need to move closer because you can't zoom.
I think that's about it.
Yeah, something around there is about reasonable. So I think... So I can see a Gatling turret on that building closest to us. But then I can see a pair on the pillars between it and what we're assuming is the drill rig.
Yeah.
So we should probably target that to get that pair rather than the one on the building, because the one on the building we can probably get at just through approaching from the correct direction. So what I was thinking, maybe I target that tower in there, and you target the building on the left that's still got a bunch of turrets left on it.
So you mean toward the crater on the left? That building? On the left side?
Yeah, on the left, the building that's on the left side is the one I think you should target. Because I think we need to get another hit on it.
Okay.
And then I'll target that tower in the middle that's got those turrets and see how it goes. Or I can target that building at the back because it's got a turret too.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
That's good.
Let's go. Bonus prime.
Right. I do have one problem.
Nope. What?
If I get booted out of your camera, will that be a problem with the missile as well?
Hopefully not.
We'll see.
You're taking A.
I'm taking A? Okay.
Did you take B or did you take A?
I did not take any yet, because I'm waiting for
Okay.
you to launch your rocket out of the silo, because I want to watch
right,
Blammo
yes.
if it happens.
Okay. I have turned off recharge. I have turned off stockpile. I have turned on the thrusters. I
Oh,
have turned off the merge blocks.
you are
and I
connected.
have disconnected.
Good job.
And I will then go
Bye up.
up. Am I clear?
Yeah. You are very straight, so...
Well, why is
Why is
speed
what?
weird?
Well, you're fine. You might have clanged a little bit with the connector, but
Okay,
you're free.
I'm free. Oh, that's right. Only
Fly, beautiful little
two
missile,
thrusters does
fly.
not give much acceleration with this mass. Thanks, Bartman. Thank you for 16 months.
Let's refill. Oh wait, we can't. Can we do just 8, I suppose? Oh,
Okay, which direction do I need to turn in?
good one. No?
Mining outpost, this way.
What?
Yes, we are attacking someone. We are attacking people who are stopping us from getting out some silver.
There we go. I am on my way as well. Also,
Okay,
7, is that the front thrusters or is that all the thrusters?
All of them. There is no front thruster.
Oh, right. Sorry.
There is no going back.
Oh,
I'm at
no.
2.2 kilometers altitude.
I'm at 800 meters. That is.
Baggage strike so you can watch what happens? Yeah, potentially. Shadow's still got her spectator cam up so she can watch with that when I hit. And I'll switch to camera for when Shadow hits.
Sure.
All you gotta do is press F8.
Yep.
And hope that your missile doesn't hit anything in the meantime.
Right.
You're going a lot
Very,
faster than me, by the way.
Yeah, I'm just going up still.
Oh wait, you're going way up.
Yeah. Weren't we supposed
Did
to?
you? Well, yeah, but except this time you've got enough horizontal thrust that you can hover. Enough lift thrust that you can
Yeah,
hover.
true.
Yeah, this works.
I just have flashbacks to what happened last time with my missile.
Yeah, I figured. Where you accidentally launched ahead of me.
Yeah, because you're slow, and you made me panic.
Alright. I'm going in.
Okay.
No, not yet. Let's go a bit further. I want to get more directly overhead. Yep, now I'm going in.
Yep. I'm moving into an orbital position so I can just come down fast.
Oh, okay. Looking at where turrets are, and I think I'm going to head for here. Oh, this is really hard to target. Whoa!
You okay?
I think I did some damage.
Oh! Splits!
What? I told you. I said I'm going in.
I didn't know how close you were.
I thought you knew what I'm going in meant.
No! Well, anyway, I'm going in now as well. I'm 10 k's away. Trying to
I
minimize
took out the entire
drift.
rear building.
Good job.
There's no building behind the drill rig anymore.
All I see is a giant crater.
Yeah, it's unfortunately just fallen into shadow.
No, shadow is falling onto it.
Yep.
Attack!
Boom! Oh, it looked like it bounced a little on your end.
Yeah, a little bit.
Nice hit, direct hit.
GG.
Alright.
Now what's next?
How many more times do you reckon we can get away with doing this? Because we're losing standings every time we do it.
I mean, I can check.
And I guess we could see what our faction standing is. See how many more
So what
shots
were
we
they
get.
called again?
Or a Syndicate? SYN?
S-Y-N. Shivan Syndicates. We're at minus 140.
Oh, we got heaps more.
Nice.
Alright, so we're gonna have... I guess, at this point... Because I can print the missiles fairly quickly, we could have another strike fairly soon.
Yeah.
Also, TFE, this is early for you.
What?
TFE's turned up in chat, and it's like 20 to 8 in the morning.
On a Monday.
Huh. I just had a thought.
Oh no.
Your rig that you're building.
Oh no, I don't like where this is going.
Yes, you do. You know you like where this is going. Bomber?
So for right now, I can only carry a singular missile.
No. So you change yours over so it's got big hydrogen thrusters and enough hydrogen, and we just drop, like, I don't know, we make it so we can drop like 4 hydrogen tanks full of fuel on them.
Oh.
We can just drop tanks.
Yeah, I suppose
Especially if this thing is capable of going over to the ice and drilling and collecting more ice to fill up those tanks and then goes out to do it again.
You know, you scare me sometimes, and this is exactly why. I try to make a beautiful build that will be functional, and then you're like, weaponize it, weaponize it, weaponize.
Well, in this case, yeah.
Why
It should
not
be fairly
drop
easy to weaponize though.
element
Unless you
balance?
want me to make a separate weapon rig.
We are unable to make warheads because we don't have any magnesium.
Yeah. No magnesium, so we're having to use hydrogen as our bombing.
Indeed.
Thank you, Rob, anybody. Thank you for the Prime sub. Why am I looking at my Twitch feed rather than my other thing?
I don't know. Why are you doing that?
Weird. I don't know. Being weird, also.
You weird. Never.
Oh, I will 100% miss with a dumb bomb, but that's half of the fun.
People in PvP scenarios can pull it off, then we might be able to.
Then we'll definitely fail. Right. So you've got 4 big lifting thrusters. You've got 2 big thrusters going each direction. So, Shadow, what I was thinking, see the thrusters on the sides? You could put a merge block above them. And then a connector on the side of it, like connector on one of the sides. And then we just have a single welder and a projector that projects tank, connector, pipe, and merge block. And we just weld them back up and then go back over to the ice lake, fill up again.
Okay, I suppose that is doable.
And if this thing just connects up to the Ice Lake base, we can have the Ice Lake base have its own drill rig, so we just leave the drill rig behind so you don't have to carry the weight of the drills.
Yeah. But I assume we want
sh-
to get the Ice Lake base set up first then.
No. I think we use this ship to carry the materials to get an Ice Lake base set up.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, we want to build
yeah,
the
yeah.
Ice Lake base first before we do the weapon thing.
Yeah. But in the interim, I'll keep printing the other missiles. In fact, do you want me to just print them and launch them one at a time, and you can just watch the carnage?
Probably not a bad idea, so I can focus a bit more on this.
Target a specific turret with a small grid missile. Yes, that would sort of make sense, except I don't like our chances of actually hitting target.
I don't like your chances either.
I said ow.
I know.
I know how bad my aim is with things like that. I make no illusions to being any different.
I mean, to be fair, if you're relatively top down, it's quite easy.
Assuming the turret is visible from a relatively top-down position. Oh, nuts, I should have switched over to the other missile, the one that's actually set up correctly. Oops. Okay. Think is filling. Let's move back just a little bit further, getting the rest of it, and then we'll manually place the antenna, because for some reason that's a thing I have to do. But, I mean, apart from the antenna bug, this missile prints.
Yeah. Certainly way faster than if I were to do it with this ship.
Yeah.
Which I'm glad I don't have to do anymore.
Well, James, that's kind of what I'm talking about. Having a whole bunch of filled hydrogen tanks that we can just drop. But I have another idea to make it work more reliably, is that we could sight in with just dropping merge blocks.
Only dropping merge blocks or dropping tanks alongside them as well?
So what we do is we have a bunch of merge blocks we can drop so that we can sight in where we need to hit, and then we drop the tanks
that's what you
knowing
mean.
that we're going to be on target.
I see what you mean.
So, Shadow, how do you feel about me using spectator cam to be able to watch the carnage after it unfolds, rather than having to fly my rover, my Tricom over there?
I mean, I'm okay with it. Just ask chat, I'd say.
You're okay with it? Chat's okay with it.
I mean, I am part of the chat hive mind at times, yes, but I'm on the other side of the stream right now. But also, we've completed that challenge, I'd say.
Yeah.
And it just means chat gets to watch more blammo.
Exactly. Just if we can figure out where it is. Oh, there it is. I think I completely obliterated that building. There's no building on the backside anymore.
Good job.
I think I depowered it and it got deleted. Okay. So, the next target is the main building again. I'm using the same rough perspective that I got from the bike, so that I don't get any extra information. If I want more information, I've got to go get it myself.
Right, I am quickly gonna go to the bathroom. Should I set up my spectator cam on the base?
Yeah, you should. And probably going a little bit closer than you had with the
Yeah,
last cam.
we know how the base looks now, like...
Yeah.
I'll go take, like...
I can't believe I completely wiped out that building.
this angle. Still not easy to see anything, but you can see the damage that will be done.
Wait, the building shows up on your end, but not on mine.
I'm
see
just
4
that good.
buildings, you see 5. Oh, there it is. It popped into existence. I did not wipe it. It just weirdly popped back into existence. That's very strange. Alright.
But yeah, I'll be right back.
Yep. Now, I should probably sit myself in a seat so I don't run out of power while I'm doing this. And... oh, we're only at 40% fuel. Dang it. Need more ice. Have we got more ice? We're out of ice. Okay. Mess with my drill first. More drilling. For more blammo. Hopefully Shadow's drill rig gets built soon, because I think we might actually need it for the supply for fuel for these missiles, even if we don't do the dumb bombs. Let's see if that's good. Ah, no, let me... what? Oh, dear. Huh. There really is not a lot of Voxer-related death happening when we fall off stuff. No worries, Shadow. That should be fine. Hopefully this is enough snow that we'll get enough fuel to fill up that tank. Should get the whole thickness of it this pass. Yeah, the buildings... I mean, I do want to spy more, but I'm not going to. Oh, there we go. Put light on. It doesn't go very far, though. The building that's closest, we hit... you can see there's damage on the back side of it, the far side of it from the angle we're looking at. If I sneak in a little bit, you can see that's the damage we did to it. But we missed the main turret. I can't remember whether there was another turret on the left side or not. We've smashed the 2 side ones a couple of times, but we probably need to hit them a bit more. Only the one on the left still needs to be hit. But I reckon at some point we're probably just going to have to go in there with grinders and see if we can manage to work our way in. I think that'll be a bit sketchy trying to do it. Okay. Nice as that left us. Oh, I think I need to lift this up and let it do another pass. How much ice did that get us? in storage, or is that all just gone straight to the billion O2H2 gens we got? I think it's all in the O2H2 gens. That's not good. This is burning so much ice doing this way. Can't reach that. Oh, yes I can. Spin faster! Spin it to win it! And that's far enough. Okay, from that ice, which has still got a bit to process, but not too much, we've gone from 40%-ish. Okay, so I'm going to get 20% on each of these passes. We are going to run out of ice super quick. And I'm not sure modifying this drill rig further to try and get more ice is really all that viable. It's something I'll probably do, but I'm not sure it's super viable yet. Yeah, we were thinking, if I bring up the map, we were thinking of building something on the ice lake that's somewhat nearby, that we have already drilled a little bit of. Switch over to Loris. And we're about here. And so we can go over to this ice lake here, which we had started to process. So hopefully that's not too far for us to ship fuel back from. But maybe I should start, maybe I need to head over there and build something to start off with anyway. Because last time I was talking about setting up a drone to deliver fuel, but didn't get any further on that because I was having too much fun blowing stuff up and trying to make printers work and getting frustrated with it. The tanks are huge. The tanks have a massive amount of volume, so it takes a lot of ice to fill them. But also, this ice isn't dense. This is snow, so it's not very densely packed, because you don't get a lot of ice from each volume of it. I'm going to lift that piston a bit further. I don't think I need to be digging down into the stone this deep. Let's go up to 7 meters. The ice... So the ice lake is not secured by anybody, so we can just go there and use it. So it makes more sense to use that than to try and defeat another facility when we still haven't defeated the one that we really need to. So that's why we're not going after the fuel depot. Large crude rover with a miner on the back. I've done that before. I've had very limited success with it. Just look at the Wrong Way series. We've tried that in both series, and both times it went poorly. So maybe it is time to try that again? Actually, maybe I should build a crawler. I build a crawler, Shadow builds a thing that moves fuel from it. Yeah, there is the pipe mod. There's always a mod to mean I don't have to do any engineering. Although the pipe mod actually did seem like something I wanted to use. I had thoughts of using it in assertive acquisitions when we were on the moon to pipe up to the pole and a mining base there. Which obviously never happened because the game decided it did not like us playing on the moon anymore. I just resist looking at something that I can... If I can solve something in vanilla and that solution can be fun to employ, I tend to resist using any sort of mod to mean that I don't have to worry about solving that in vanilla anymore. Because to me, that defeats the point of playing an engineering game. Like, I play this to engineer stuff, not to add a mod to not have to engineer. But there are certainly situations where I think the pipe mod, which adds, like, think of the long pipe sections that I built in Survival Impossible, but as a mod. So instead of having to go to all that effort of constructing it, you can just plonk it down and it'll connect between 2 points that are quite a long way away from each other. It's that. Which, if you're going to build something all the way from the pole of a planet to somewhere else, from a performance perspective, it's probably the right way to go. But you know, it does take away the fun of having to build the thing. Oops. Drago, I like mods that add engineering challenges too. Oh no. Oh, that actually hurt. Or mods that add interesting gameplay elements to stuff that in the vanilla game doesn't really have interesting gameplay. Like the seismic surveying, or radio spectroscopy, or detecting, because that adds a mini game to an element, to a part of the game that doesn't really have much going on. Yes, Laws, you can still engineer logistics, but if you also have to engineer the logistics of building a pipe, then you're engineering even more, rather than taking away any of it. Saying you can still engineer when you've gotten rid of some engineering doesn't really... I feel like that's a bit of a false argument. In this context, anyway. One thing I absolutely have to point out in this situation, though, is this is my personal taste. This is not how I feel everybody should play. This is just how I like it. I'm just justifying my own weird decisions, not criticizing anyone else for theirs. Yeah, exactly, Gems. In the end, you're going to end up with some hydrogen. Why not just spawn some in? But there are some bits of the game that people really dislike and they want to get rid of, and that's perfectly fine. Space Engineers is not a good competitive game, so approaching this with the mentality that people would approach a PvP game doesn't make any sense to me. If it makes it fun for you, do it. If it makes it fun for you to play with nanobots, play with nanobots. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean you have to not like it. I only spend time justifying it so that I can be like, that's why I tell everyone that I don't play with it. Yeah, that should be a wide enough stance that I can do a few rows along the ice lake. Suppose I could have used the short suspension wheels, but I didn't. Yosh, 100% cannot disagree with you at all. Keep what you like, get rid of what you don't. Play your way. Except lightning. No one should ever play with lightning. Actually, even lightning, if you like lightning, fine, keep it. But it shouldn't be the default. It should be off by default. Terrible new player experience. Thank you, Cole. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. I mean, yeah, I'd accept that. I'd accept that getting rid of lightning on Earthlike and just leaving it on a start that is listed in the start guide as hard. Like when you go to spawn and it's listed as hard, that being the only place the lightning does damage, I would accept that. But the way lightning is set up in Space Engineers is not that granular, and that would not really be possible. Yeah, lightning is terrible. And if you dislike lightning, I got it as a command. I think I have it as a command. No, I didn't. Can I see lightning? I think I've just got it on a timer, maybe. Maybe it's on a timer. I don't know. Alrighty, so before I build any more of this, I need to think about how I'm going to approach drilling from it. Thanks, Elsie. Thank you for being ready with the links all the time. So the system that we've usually set up with drills, or that I've usually set up with drills on things like this, is a set of drills off the back of the rig. If I made this have a wider wheelbase, I could potentially put 3 drills down the middle and have those on a piston. Although maybe I could still do that even with this setup. Because if I take out... I build some way to bridge up. Maybe if I go from here. No, go from here. Indeed. Like the more I imitate Capac, the more it starts sounding like Homer. Thank you, Victorious. Thank you for 20 months. Okay, so I'm thinking that. Then I can do this. Well, should allow me to get rid of this middle section and place drills on a piston and just have a single piston in there. So get rid of that, that, and keep doing it the whole way across. And then I'm thinking this would potentially even allow 5 drills across. NCC! Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. For 300 in total. So why does Twitch keep doing this to me? Why does it keep switching to the... why does Chrome keep switching tabs on me? Weird. fall off. Don't fall off. I wonder if Shadow's thing will have enough lift to carry this over there so I don't have to drive. I'm gonna guess no. Oh, that is off from the other side. Oh. Whoops. Didn't help that I had that line of 2 blocks down the middle that threw me off there. Nope, that's not right either. I want to keep this relatively clear of those wheels. I mean, I've built even intentionally sometimes. This was not intentional. The reason I'd placed down 2 rows of blocks initially was just so that I could place out the extending row of blocks without needing a jetpack. Because it makes it much easier if you've got 2 rows to work from. Okay. Oh, man. Did that wrong. Good job. Good job. Okay. That's going to be the middle section. So basically my idea is I have 5 drills that go down from there. I can just do rows along the ice lake, and then I can turn around and run my wheels along the same section going back the other way and dig deeper and just keep doing tracks. And then I can have like these trenches dug in the ice lake. A prediction for Splitsie cutting this thing in half. No, but there probably should be, because it is the sort of thing I do. Right. Go grab some interior plate. We can do some conveyoring. That'll be a hole. Nope, I want to go there. Grab that. Okay. I'm thinking I'll put... Actually... Do I have passageways anywhere on here? Nope. Or would scaffolding work here? Would scaffolding look interesting? Path scaffold, walkable scaffold. Yeah, maybe I'll put walkable scaffolds across here. Means I need to go get different stuff. And fall in the same hole. Oh, can't jump over that. There. To be honest, that hole is pretty stealthy. It is, especially with the projector there being distracting.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Oh, no worries. I've decided to build a crawler.
What? What?
Yep, you heard me.
Oh, So I leave for a few minutes and you decide to make a large grid vehicle.
Yes. So that we have a way to mine.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So this will be instead of having a fixed base at the other place, this is the base at the ice lake.
Oh, hey. And yes, I did just hydrate, although I guess I can hydrate again.
Okay, that should be probably nearly high enough, maybe, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I just learned that I didn't get something for a shipment that I was supposed to get, and as such, I now need to do some stuff manually for a while, so...
That's annoying.
Yeah, and the earliest they can deliver is, well, in 2 days, so... Yeah.
Sucks. And there's nowhere local you can get supplied from.
No. Unfortunately
That
not.
does indeed suck. Okay. Not then we're gonna
It's
go
just
this-
raining gravel here.
What?
It hurts.
Apparently I'm drilling lots of stone.
This costs
Fine,
time.
it's a glorious mess.
No! No, it's not. Well, okay, I will agree with you on the mess, at least. But I won't call it glorious. There is no
Neither
glory.
of
Only disgust.
Oh,
This kostar.
wow. Realize it had gone that far.
I tried to keep things tidy.
Yeah, and I'm trying to make a mess.
You absolute capac.
No, that would be make a chaos.
Is that not what you're doing?
No, this is a very organized mess. Like I had to build a rotor, I had to do setups of things so that it would actually fling the bits. There's all sorts of organization going on there. It arguably makes what I did more evil. But it's like when Capac's silent for a few hours and then something horrible happens. It's like that level of chaos. Not really chaos because it was very carefully planned and executed for a while.
What capac said. Yeah.
But yeah, my plan over here with this thing is that it's got a it'll have a piston and then 5 drills that point downward so we can slowly crawl across the ice lake. And you know, probably snap the drills off a few times, but yeah, it happens. Oh, actually, I wonder if I can make it so that I won't snap the drills if I'm a little more cautious about how deep the drills go rather than having to move really slowly. I just make it so the drills only scrape the very top of the surface.
Wait, what?
Guess once Shadow's finished welding up her thing, I can... Oh, that hole. That hole gets me every time.
Oh! I think I found your unknown signal.
Oh? 1.5 Ks from home?
He's been out of... Oh. It had to be this one. Here, hang
I've
on.
only got 11 minutes left.
Creativity wins.
Why did I hear you doing that for a second?
Because I'm that aggressive?
It was weird.
There we go. Now to find which button to press. Not that one. Better not be this one.
Yeah, welding the floor around it would probably not be a bad idea.
Also not that one. Probably ground off the right button. Although it is still beeping, so... This one? No. Is it this one? No. This one. Yay! Terracotta welder.
Huh. You did not get my unknown signal.
Then whose unknown signal did I get? Because it wasn't mine.
Full inventory, full inventory, full inventory.
Mine's still out there.
Full inventory, full.
Oh no, it's gone now.
Inventory, full.
Was it like you did get mine?
Full inventory, full.
Oh wait, what am I doing? I literally have a thing here.
Now, is that going to work? How far down does that extend? I probably don't want it to be that high. I probably made this too high. Although I suppose it might fit a second piston, actually. Might be better. Well, the piston head while it's in range.
Also, you and your 27 ping?
Yeah, I know, right?
Would you like some of mine? I have plenty to go around.
I am going to weld up around that hole. That is like the 7th or 8th time I've fallen in it, it feels like.
Oh, good job.
Thanks. I mean, I could just get rid of the hole too. "27 ping is almost the theoretical limit for space engineers.
On the minimum end of this thing.
Shadow dangled the rig down the doom hole to weld it up. Oh, no.
Is that a no to me doing that or a no to that idea?
The idea. The thing's way too big. We'd have to cut the hole so much bigger.
Also, what rig?
The thing that I'm building.
Oh,
We didn't have enough fuel for the fuel tank, so I couldn't launch the missile.
ah.
Yeah, that should make that a bit more obvious. Why not just plug the hole? I don't have a good reason, but if I fall in the pit, I'll be glad that I didn't just plug the hole. Betting you still fall in the hole. Probably true.
That is a very safe bet.
Yeah. Although I missed it on this first return with it welded up around the hole so I can see the hole better. So, you know, it might work. It's a good idea nonetheless. Whether or not it works, I feel like it was worth trying.
I am slowly growing more confident with my jumps. Like, can I jump from here? And I don't know if that's gonna be a good thing or a bad thing.
Feels like a bad thing. Now, I need to check how low that is compared to the wheels. And
guess
if I
it
need to move this whole contraption higher.
I guess it depends on whether or not Clang approves of my previous sacrifices.
Oh, don't you crush me with a refinery.
Okay.
I know what more sacrifices mean. Dang it, I have to lift the whole rig up higher. The thing is, 2 pistons is exactly what this should have. It's... I have fewer... Hey! I don't like that you were right behind me.
I'm just a shadow, don't mind me.
Jeez. Why not lower the wheels? That might actually be easier.
Not having a good idea. Wow.
How dare you insult chat like that? I do have good ideas. That's why I do a lot of my creative stuff on stream these days.
Fair enough.
Like the random out of nowhere Flipsy stream I did last week. Where I streamed making more stuff for the Scrapyard mod.
Exciting.
Yeah, that'll work. Probably better anyway. Clears that bar that I built along the side a bit more. Oops, wrong bit.
Oh. I wanted to stand on the wheel as it dropped down. Oh well.
I thought you were going to try and catch it.
No, I know better. Yay! Aww. That is one smoky wheel.
Oh, yes. Picking up snow.
Okay, this is quite menacing though.
Oh, with the wheels coming toward you.
It's like bowling, but I'm the pin, and I have a grinder.
Feels like cheating if the pins have grinders.
Just means you need to weld up the wheels first.
Did something just happen that I think just happened and you just cleaned up my mess?
Do you really want an answer to that?
I'm not sure. I am honestly not sure whether I want an answer to that or not. Commander,
Right, batteries.
why would I want to look at cargo containers before I put the wheels on? I don't see how cargo containers are going to impact the wheels. Okay, put these back on. Oh, no. I'm not worried about whether I can fit a large cargo on here. I can definitely fit one. The other thing is I would be perfectly happy with this thing having small cargoes. But I can easily fit a large at the back or the front. Or the back and the front would probably make some sense. And then get Izzy's to balance them.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. What are you...
Just your way of thinking, I suppose.
What do you mean? What have I thought that you think is so bizarre?
Well, for starters, putting a container or two is gonna be a little bit difficult unless you plan on having them on the outside.
No. No. Just don't see my vision.
And I'm glad I
Share
don't.
it. Actually, that would be quite weird. Alright, I'll show you guys how it'll work. It's fine. Have a plan. Totally gonna work. I should probably, actually, before I try and execute this plan, I should try and get us some more ice so that as soon as day strikes, we can strike the enemy base. Wow. How rude. Oh. Like I'm pushing into the dirt then. More gravel! All of the gravel for throwing out around the place.
No. Not more.
More! More! More?
No.
More? I feel like this is today's Agaris. Agaris? Agaris.
Oh, Hazardous. That's also one way to pronounce it, I suppose.
Thank you, Rekka. Thank you so much for 38 months. Thank you very kindly. Yes, Blammo will be coming soon. Hopefully in the intended way, not in the unintended way. I forgot to get stuff that I was meant to collect.
And by not specifying which way is intended, we are very safe. Because it will go blammo either way.
Sure. Garfish on rice. Sure. That works, I suppose.
You were the one who first said it.
A garfish? Whoops. Not what I meant to place.
It sounds like that fish really hates Mondays.
Why not?
Ow. Ow. That was quite the bounce that I just did.
Oh. Good job.
Thank you. I do my best. Finally my work is being appreciated. But not by my ankles, I'm sure.
Ankles never appreciate things.
True.
Ankles are like children.
Oh, that's an inspirational quote if I've ever heard one.
Then... Building Johnny 5. No, I'm not building Johnny 5. So I'm kind of... There's a part of me that's surprised I've never tried that. And how much I loved that movie growing up. Actually, the style points, I'm doing this
Whoa,
differently.
whoa, whoa. Careful, space engineers. No need to try and murder me. I'm very capable of doing that to myself. Albeit often on accident. You okay?
Yep.
Just got some music stuck in that brain of yours?
Apparently. I was just plopping down the cargo container where I had planned to plop it down all along. Now I'm stuck. Oh, this might hurt. Surprisingly didn't.
Plot armor.
Yeah, have a look at where I put the cargo container.
I shall
One up the front.
momentarily.
I'll put one up the front, one up the back.
I swear, if it's actually on the piston, I'm gonna leave.
No, of course it's not on a piston. I'm mad. I'm not a lunatic.
But meanwhile,
Don't
you
like-
made that
don't like
antenna
the
and
moon
drill.
enough.
You don't want to get clanged out to the moon?
In this instance, no, because we are already at the moon.
A moon.
think.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah, this is what I had planned all along.
Right. And what about a cockpit?
Yeah, there's plenty of room for that. Trying to put it at the
Not
back,
planned.
or
Got it.
way up the front. That's the reason. That's one of
Wait.
the reasons I wanted to have these
Oh no, you did make it.
scaffolds in, so that you can walk front to back.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And how are we going to get on top of the rover without jetpacks?
Oh, in fact, I could have a cockpit at the front and the back, so you can drive back and forth. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and you'll get onto the rover by ladders.
Okay.
Because ladders are the only thing you can grab from far enough away that you don't need to risk having stuff hit the ground. I mean, or I could build a ramp on a rotor.
You do you.
I always will. Thanks, Ecommand. Thank you for the prime sub. A pit underneath. Yeah, that could work too, because then you can get into the cockpit quite easily. I like the idea of forcing us to walk up onto the rig, though.
Oh,
Once
of
I've
course
built
you
this
would.
large cargo container, I should probably build a conveyor line to the base so that I don't have to keep welding stuff back and forth. You were going to say, Shadow? Sorry?
Of course you would. You're a masochist.
That may be true, and may even be in my Twitch tags now, but...
Of course it is. Oh, of course it is.
Well, I thought it'd be fun.
I mean,
And
it
it's
is very
accurate enough.
descriptive. Yeah.
When it had an autofill for masochism mode, I'm like, yes. Sure, why not? Yep, this will get batteries. This will also get a whole bunch of O2H2 generators. It'll get a couple of hydrogen engines so that it can recharge its own batteries. It'll get there. Not expecting to build this in a hurry. Why I'm still working with the drill rig that I built last time and the time before. When did I build that drill rig? It was the time before last. Expanded it last time. Thanks for the 100 bits, Snoopy World. Forced fun, sort of like the beatings will continue until morale improves. Indeed.
Mm.
But if, you know, under the right circumstances, losing can be fun. Especially if you do expect to win at some point. You have
As
reasonable
much as-
expectation of winning eventually. Losing can be fun because it's like, I can get there. I know I can do this. And so the challenge is achieving the thing.
As much as I want to commit to my bid, I do agree with you there. It is fun to lose when it comes to non-competitive things for me.
Yeah, when you
at
can,
least.
it's fun. I find it fun when you're competing with yourself. Which,
Yeah.
I think a lot of people who are very good at proper PvP competitive games, they aren't really competing with their opponent, they're competing with themselves. The ones who really enjoy it. There are a lot of angry people who play them anyway. I'm not sure that they enjoy them. They play them, but I'm not sure how much they really enjoy it. But I think the people who really enjoy it, they actually do.
I suppose it once again comes down to the masochism. How much do you like to make things difficult for yourself? Because you enjoy making it difficult for yourself, don't you?
do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, my closed captions thought that masochism was domestication. Which, Pal World much?
Oh, please don't mention that game. It's gonna make me want to play it immediately.
Still obsessed.
Yeah. I'm doing my best not to play it off stream, but it's becoming increasingly difficult.
Thanks, Elemental. Thank you, Leatherboy. Charlie hasn't joined me in the shed yet. He should be up by now.
I mean, it is a Monday after all. Slow start.
Yeah, she also got a lot of walking yesterday. So she might be a bit
Oh,
more tired. I took her on an hour-long walk in the morning and in the afternoon. Or hour and 15 sort of long walk. Both morning and afternoon. I had Toby on my own. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to take them both out. Let's go on a walk. Toby's always happy when he's been in the backpack. For a
I
while.
was about to say, like, I hope you didn't take Toby for a walk.
Yeah, I've got like a hiking pack that Toby fits in.
Oh.
And it is hilarious the number of people who I walk past who are looking at Charlie and are like, "Aw," and then they go, "Wait, there's a baby in that backpack?" Just hearing the conversations of them talking to their friends, like, "What? There's a baby in that back?"
Well, I think I'd be more surprised if you had Charlie in your backpack. Instead.
Okay. Like all the people I see walking with dogs in prams.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how it looks there in the land of the Aussies, but it's quite funny to see in the Netherlands. Although it's not
Yeah.
very common.
Yeah, it's weirdly common around here. I do wonder how many of them are old dogs with bad knees and stuff, though.
Yeah.
It's a backpack. What's the brand called? I could probably get a Little Life, I think.
Little Life?
Yeah, that's the brand.
Interesting brand name. But hey, who am I to judge?
Yeah, here we go.
Being attacked by a
No,
fruit fly.
don't. I do not agree to all your stupid cookies.
I want cookies.
No, they're not the good cookies.
Oh.
There we go. This is what it looks like. Oh, go away.
No.
Yeah. So it's a backpack. He sits in there. He's got little straps, a little harness that holds him in. Hello, Charlie. Walked in. Yeah, he sits in there. He faces forwards. It's great. It's so much better than like the Baby Bjorn style carriers now that he's a little bit heavier. Because it sits on his weight sits on me much more comfortably. Because like Toby plus the backpack, and that's a super lightweight backpack. Toby plus the backpack's like a bit under 11 kilos. Which would be nothing if you're someone who's ever been in the military, but for anybody else, it gets to you.
Well, it keeps you in shape, I'd assume.
Yeah, I've been losing weight thanks to it.
Good. I assume.
Yeah, intentional is thus good, yes. We'll see how I go with my 10k run next weekend to see how much it actually has helped with fitness.
10k run?
Yeah, it's the one I've done a few times.
Ah.
We get down to Sydney for a 6:30 a.m. start. Saturday.
Well, that actually reminds me of a fun thing that happened the other day, or is going to happen tomorrow, I should say. So last week we had, well, sports for school, and I was like, I don't really do any typical sports. Like, I have a VR headset and I do sports that way, and the gym teacher was like, okay, is there any chance you can bring that along next time? So I stand there with a big smile, knowing that I will probably get to play VR games during sport class.
You have sport?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, well, I guess it is sport. Kind of gym, like it. Physical exercise.
Yeah, I didn't think that would be part of the level of education you're at.
Oh no, I think it's part of every education here.
Because like that's the sort of thing that would exist in primary school and in high school, but once you finish high school, everything from all that sort of stuff becomes 100% optional.
Yeah, no, so basically we have a politics class and somehow physical exercise is also linked to that. It's like part of the society and exam thing that you have to do for everything school related. So. But yeah, I am very glad that I will be able to do my thing. And probably embarrass myself. Although we have a very small class right now, and I've already shown them the shenanigans I get up to in VR.
Well, at least they're flexible about what you can do.
Yeah, like that guy was personally quite interested in VR as well, and he was curious about how it would translate, so
yeah,
it is not it's not school interest, it's personal interest translated to school, so.
But it's good when people have that much of an open mind about things.
Yeah.
Okay. I've piped this up, which means I can now actually use it for cargo access, except I've blocked all the cargo access.
Are you okay?
I did something to make my life easy and I did it wrong.
So this is different how? Isn't that what you usually do?
Yes, it is, and that's why it's annoying. Alright, back to the mining rig. Has it passed over that bit of ice? Also, is my missile ready to go? Because it's sunny. And I'm in a hole.
Okay.
I think the tank should be full by now.
And how does that make you feel, Splits?
Ready for blammo.
Concerning, but okay. What? Am I being blind?
Yeah, Beat Saber for PE would have been interesting in high school. Something like that. I don't know how well it would have gone down at my school, but it would have been interesting.
Well, the one thing I'm worried about with that is that due to intensive use, the VR might become damaged really quickly, which might be why school hasn't even considered it. Because it is really good exercise, like, it's fun. I really enjoy doing it. It definitely makes me sweat if I play it for long enough, so I burn quite a few calories. Because being a wacky inflatable... I'm getting some ice.
What?
I need some ice to fill up my machine.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't know I needed a permit to fly to the ice lake.
No, like my big rig I just adjusted so it would collect more ice.
Yeah, it was taking too long. Okay, Mr. Trumpet.
You know you've got to draw that now, right? Capac with a trumpet for a face going. Wah, 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 wah.
No, I'm thinking about drawing you and Capic in a trumpet orchestra.
No, I'm thinking. What's the cartoon character that has a horn for? There's a.
Well,
another
it makes
cartoon
me think
character that
of
has horn
a
for face.
pea shooter from Plants vs. Zombies. But that's probably not what you're... Pingu! Oh,
Oh yeah, it'd be like Pingu. Yeah. Let's check the tank. Is the tank full?
Capo? No, that doesn't really work.
Yeah.
Kapingu.
All right, Shadow, you ready to watch this explode?
No? Yes? Maybe? Hang on, let me quickly get the big mining ship ready for the auto-docking.
Yep.
Well, big mining ship. I mean, I suppose it's quite big for a small grid.
Hubert, Newt Newt. Yeah, any of those.
No,
Pingu does
no.
it sometimes. Hey, Charlie.
I used to watch Pingu when
Found
I
a
was
possible way of life.
younger.
Just kicked one of her beds off her bed.
Probably too warm.
Probably.
Shall you go and get in position, I suppose?
I'm in position.
Oh! Wow.
Are you? So you're auto flying back now?
I'm currently getting close enough to do the auto-docking. I have not set up a safe route yet.
Ah.
But it should be safe from here, maybe? Okay, well, I'm auto-docking now. Anyway...
Okay. Recharge off. Stockpile off.
Oh, that's what
Thrusters on. Merge block off. Connector unlocked. Whoa, too much control.
I don't like how I'm still in the air when you're launching. Especially because I am right above you.
Oh, that's close. That is close.
I am glad I have a stop button.
Oh, that was so close.
Yeah!
Oh, amazing. Amazing. Oh, you're fully spectator camming this.
Figured I might as well.
I mean, it's tempting for me to do it as well, just so that I can see more as it happens.
Let me get you a thumbnail as well. And if not, a thumbnail for myself.
Yeah.
Still have not gotten around to doing proper thumbnails.
I mean, I'm not sure I do proper thumbnails either.
Why are you spinning?
Well, to face the correct direction.
Uh,
Or what I hope is the correct direction. Oh man, that would have been hilarious if I'd actually hit you with this.
well, at least I would have been drill first.
Yeah, which then would have destroyed the tank and blown up everything.
Yeah. And that is also why instead of only having an auto-docking, I also have a stop button. Are you going to overshoot?
Yes.
I don't know what I was expecting, to be honest.
You probably should have expected me to overshoot.
I don't expect anything anymore. For us two chuckleheads? I mean... thank you? Maybe?
Okay, now I can actually see the marker. This just a weaponized H2 tank? Yes. Yes, it is. Exactly what it is.
My finger is
I'm
on the
heading in.
screenshot button.
Blammo!
Oh!
Direct hit!
And my spectator cam has reset itself as well, so we're now automatically going back in a cinematic fashion. Nice.
Direct hit on the big turret.
Well done.
That part of the base is still powered, though. Need to get another hit in a similar spot to get those two turrets down. But effective. Another effective strike.
Indeed it is.
Well, time to print another one.
Here you go, sending you some things as well on Discord.
Thank you. Thank you very kindly. Haven't seen any proximity complaints. I think we might be slightly avoiding the proximity complaints with the remote control.
Maybe.
Which is somewhat problematic and not really desirable, but I also am having way too much fun doing this, so I kind of don't care. We've got
We
so
are
much.
definitely over-engineering this, so it's a trade-off.
As said earlier about your choices regarding game mechanics and whether you make things easier or hard, if you're having fun with it, it's probably the right level of challenge.
Indeed.
You can always add and remove challenge as you go. This is probably why I've had so much fun with Assertive Acquisitions, because I've been feeling very comfortable to adjust the challenge in it as we've gone along. Stepping it up and stepping it down as we go along. How many resources are we throwing away with each missile? Yeah, you know, a bit. Fine. Totally fine.
The only resource I'm worried about that we're throwing away is that little bit of cobalt.
But we know where cobalt is, and we can get more.
Exactly. Oops.
We could have done small tanks and made this all small grid and made it cheaper, but we were very much focused on trying to get as big an explosion as we can with each hit. Because small tanks, they just don't explode all that big. Now, is this going to be full so we can do an immediate launch? I think it is. Yep, tank is full. Did the... Wait, did the antenna just weld? No. Thruster on the remote control.
Hello! From down there. Oh. Hello down there, I should say.
Indeed, I saw you jumping onto the tank. You ready for me to launch then?
Yeah. Sure, why not?
Oh no! I moved out of the range of the welders. I need to move back.
Oh
do I?
no!
Nope, it finished it. Antenna. Okay, I'm gonna sit in the chair. Okay, remote. Roll. F8. Let's go, let's do the spectator cam thing this time. Why not? We've done enough strikes where I've done it properly.
Oh, but I was gonna stand in front of the camera.
Well, I'll still do the launch. I just want to have my spectator cam in chase mode.
Ah, fair enough.
Okay. I am looking at the camera. I am turning off charge. I am turning off stockpile. I am turning on the thrusters. Off the merge block.
Oh, that's trippy.
And
Oh, that is very trippy.
hopefully everything's fine when I disconnect.
Hello.
Hello. Did you just jump off?
Yes.
Well done.
That was the only thing I knew I would survive.
Fair enough.
Jumping off the
any
missile
thoughts on
from
where
there.
I should...
Bummer.
I suppose I'm
Oh.
trying to hit the same spot, aren't I? Trying to get those 2 turrets down.
Yeah. You want me to do the spectator thing again, or?
I've got spectator going this time. I just hit the wrong button at the start.
Ah.
I forgot that I need to press F9 so that I can actually control the missiles. Now, if
Oh, I
I
am going to set it up at the thing then.
Do you remember what the key is to change the follow mode in spectator?
I know that it's star on numpad to lock onto a grid, but
Yeah, I can't
I'm not
remember
sure
what
if that's what you mean.
No, that's not what I mean. Once you're locked on, there's a different there's free mode, follow mode, there's a few different modes.
I have no idea.
F9? No, not F9. F9 is how I control, but there's yet another mode. Oh, there we go. Slash. Follow mode.
Oh.
Because now, when I do this, the camera's going to spin with me.
That's not gonna be weird at all. I keep forgetting
Would
what
a
I
tank full
was
of
going to
hydrogen be more efficient and effective than a regular warhead? It's about the same as a regular warhead, but we don't have magnesium, so it's our only option.
Indeed. It is not because of an engineering problem, it's because of a resource problem. So we are making it an engineering problem.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe if I line it up directly behind, this could work. I don't think I can pilot it from this perspective.
Sure you can.
Are you gonna watch this hit, or...?
Yep. I have my spectator cam set up, so just let me know when you're close.
I am angling for attack vector shortly. Magnesium's not available on this moon. It's back where we originally started, but it's not here.
Indeed.
And we didn't want to traverse the void to go get magnesium. We thought this was more fun.
Yeah. No, he's closing in.
Heading in. Here we go. Here we go. Oh no. Oh, what the?
How did you do that?
I don't know.
It's
I don't know how I did that.
uh
I mean, I hit the desired target.
but you also gave him a gift.
Yeah. What? Why did I do that? Okay.
Also, I got a beautiful screenshot of that one.
Nice. Alright,
There
so
we
we've
go.
still got a few more turrets to take out.
Indeed. Also, for those who don't know about the Ares system, let me just quickly give a rundown. We are currently on Loris, which only has cobalt, silver, uranium, and a special resource called spice, apart from the standard resources. So that is why we are using kinetic damage instead of
Kinetic and
instead of
hydrogen.
ammo. Nice. So who controls the spice? That is a good question.
Basic guild. Right, that should get printed off. I can go back to building the rover. One downside of being in spectator cam is that as the remote gets destroyed, you get disconnected. So I need to line up, disconnect, switch to spectator cam, and hope that I can do all that quickly enough to watch the missile impact.
Uh-huh.
No, the grid is not setting off the proximity warning. Not sure what's gonna happen there. I'm not sure at all.
There we go.
Oh, poop. That's exactly what I didn't want to do.
What did you do that you didn't want to do?
I fell off the rover.
Oh.
The building. As I was trying to build some drills.
Well, take a guess as to what I just forgot to add to my ship.
Periscope. Power.
No. No. I did have
Cockpit?
both of those. Nope, I have a cockpit.
Lateral thrust.
Mm-hmm.
Forward and reverse thrust.
Nope, I have forwards and reverse, and I have up. I didn't have left and right.
Oh. Well done.
Yes, I'm smart.
Yeah, I think the proximity alert is player specific. So our remote controlled missiles won't ever set it off.
Fortunately.
But I dare say Shadow agrees with me here. For this particular base, I think we're probably just going to roll with it and do things how we've been doing it, because we didn't realize that. But for future bases, we will almost certainly not take advantage of that.
For future bases, we will have ammo. So
Yeah,
that
so
won't
we'll
be a
go
problem.
in and we'll properly fight them.
Yeah. Then this is also more exciting anyway. Gives us a chance to test against an enemy target.
Yeah. Oh. That would explain a lot. Like, why isn't that adding to build planner? Because I'd already put all the steel plate in it.
Yeah, that would do it.
Yeah, it would.
And Build Planner apparently thinks that those thrusters don't need any steel plate.
No.
Exactly. Wait, are we out of steel plate? We kinda are.
Phoenix. This is going to sound bad, but if you're looking for tips on space engineers, good place to start is my YouTube channel.
Did you know that Splitsie actually makes tutorials for space engineers to help you get started?
and that they're kind of the ones that are listed in most places as this is where you should start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay to be proud, Splits. No need to be awkward. You need to
I'm
learn
always
someday.
Gonna be awkward. It's who I am.
I know. And that is why I'm going to keep making fun of you for it. And keep making you more uncomfortable. Whoa!
What happened?
I bounced.
Oh. Oh. Derber.
Wise
The wrong
words.
type of conveyor. And then I fell off the rig again. I'm also in the process of making brand new tutorials. Just been a more extensive process than I was initially anticipating when I restarted them. The first one was meant to come out 2 weeks ago. On Saturday, I've been giving the early drafts to my supporter group to get them to have a look at it and get some feedback. And after the feedback that I had, and that there was just one section that there was a topic that I was trying to cover in the opening tutorial, which probably wasn't the right place to do it, which was a bit of some little bits and pieces of build planner. I realized that given that people who had played a lot were all coming up with different things that were at issue with that segment, I was like, I actually need to re-record this entire thing and remove any of the stuff that talks about build planner except for how you use it to drop off ore when you're mining.
Alt middle click.
Yeah. I was like, other than that, I should get rid of every single little bit because this is actually becoming a big problem.
Yeah, it can be very overwhelming if you don't know the game.
And I was like, no, I have to do this all again. So yesterday, when Toby woke me up at 3:30 and I finally got him back to sleep at... back to sleep at like... 4:30? I went, alright, fine. I'm just going to go and re-record the whole thing and do it now. I just stayed up instead of going back to sleep.
Whilst being very sleepy? Or were you sleepy?
Yesterday? Yes, I was.
Huh.
A little earlier in the morning than I wanted to get up. Dutch.
What? What did you just say?
Just a touch.
Oh.
Did you think I said just a Dutch?
A little.
That is what you thought I said, isn't it?
No, I heard another word as well.
Oh. Just a touch. Yeah, I softened the T a little too much, and so I could understand why Shadow might have thought that I'd said just a Dutch.
Because
It would have been amusing if that was a saying.
That would be like for something extreme, because we usually are. Case on point. Wasn't mine. Mine still has 6 minutes. And hey, Crazy!
Thanks, Paladin, for the prime sub. That goes there. Actually, on the topic of not having played Space Engineers in 4 years, the tutorial I reckon you should start with is Build Planner. If you remember roughly how to play the game, that's going to be the thing that's going to change your stuff the most.
Oh, yeah. I still remember playing without, I don't even know what the mod was called back in the day.
Easy inventory.
Yeah. Like, I remember adding that and I was like, how haven't I been playing this with this before? Like, this is a game changer.
I don't think I didn't end up playing all that much with Easy Inventory. Like, I obviously played with it when I was playing with Wasted or with Shaq, but I didn't...
Oh, yeah, hydration.
And I did have it in Survival Unlikely. But yeah, I didn't end up using it a huge amount, so I found switching over to Build Planner quite easy. Whereas I think the people who'd been playing with it for a long time with Easy Inventory, they struggled with the transition because it's just different enough.
So, back in the day, I used to do this stupid thing where I would have a notepad in front of me, and I would have written down the parts needed for every single block. So I was like, oh yeah, this needs 10 steel plates, that needs 5 computers, and then I would just have like sticky notes for like, I need this many blocks, so I have that many sticky notes as well. I had an entire system.
That does not surprise me at all, Shadow.
Keep in mind that this was like 6 years ago? Maybe more?
Wouldn't surprise me if you were doing things like creating lists before you could walk.
I came out of the womb with an entire organizational system. I was filing everything the day I was born.
Yeah, you filed your own medical notes.
Yes, exactly. I'm pretty sure the doctors were very appreciative of that.
Thanks, Dust Puppy. Thank you for the Prime sub, and yes, inventory full.
Stop it.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
That's it.
full.
I'm putting a poop on the poop board.
Power low. Fuel low. Fuel critical. Health low.
How are you this
Health
annoying?
critical. Almost
Wait.
like I've listened to these for 10 years or just shy of 10 years now. It actually reminds me, I need to think about what I'm going to do for when I've had for my 10-year celebration of space engineers.
Go to Prague. Is it
No,
being
that's
so
not
far?
going to be happening. That is definitely not going to be happening. Not sure what's breaking on Shadow's end.
My
Sounds like
whiteboard.
something. No. Speaking of lists,
Yeah, no, I have decided to now keep track poops on a whiteboard, so I am always reminded of the fact that I still need to poop someone if I meet. And yes, you should be worried.
why do I have hydrogen in my non-existent suit?
Magic.
Maybe. Yeah, it's magic. It's space magic.
Yeah.
What on earth? This
We're
is
not
the
on Earth.
weirdest ramp ever, Shadow.
What? What are you
Why
talking
did you
about?
build this ramp?
Where?
Against the refinery, there's like a welded up ramp here now.
Oh, decoration.
But it just looks so weird going straight up and butting against a wall. It's very odd.
Don't worry about it.
Very odd indeed. Okay. Now I need to put O2H2 generators here plenty. And hydrogen engines and
mouse.
this thing's just gonna need some welded wheels. The cockpit. Pick up the front here. Wait.
That is not how you ride an end.
Now.
Also, don't worry, guys. I will resume playing soon. This is very important that I write this down.
Sure it is.
It is. It really is.
Oh yeah, need a gyro too, that is a good point. Whoopsie! Oh no! Oh no!
What is going on?
I almost got squashed.
And I didn't even have to do anything. Wow, impressive. Good job.
Thanks. I forgot that O2H2 gens do not have an attachment point on one of their sides.
Yeah, it's so annoying.
Yeah.
Especially because of... Well, it's not obvious.
No, it is not obvious. Because they have the same attachment points as a basic refinery. This surface here does not serve as an attachment point.
There we go. The whooping board has been...
See a fire strike?
well set up. It has been updated. And now I'm covered in dust.
Delightful?
Sure. That's one way to call it. Yeah, I was still in the middle of reorganizing my room, and then my parents decided, like, yeah, no, we should just put some stuff here. And then I was like, yeah, there go my ideas!
Oh. I can imagine that would be rather irksome for you.
A little, yeah. Especially if they say, like, oh yeah, that is your stuff. Meanwhile, it's a ventilator we haven't used in 5 years. I've tempted to say, like, I don't remember getting a ventilator for, like... oh, ventilator, a fan, sorry. Like, I don't remember getting a fan, like, for my birthday or something.
Dang it.
You need really... I saw that!
You saw nothing! You saw nothing!
That is a very innovative way to use, or rather not use, a ramp.
Shh. Saw nothing.
But I did.
Nice. Huh. I could put an engine there.
An engine.
Need a huge number of engines.
But, I mean, I suppose you do have O2H2 gens, so...
Oh
technically.
yeah, engines are totally the way this is going to get power.
I am not
We'll
a
turn
big
that off.
fan of the junk in my room, no. Ah. I still gotta take like a week to just sort everything here and throw out the old stuff.
Nope, not the cross one. I accidentally put the cross the other. No, I didn't. Good.
Okay.
I'm quite happy with how this is turning out. Then I'm going to find that it has nowhere near enough power, and the path down to the ice lake is terrible, so I'm not going to be able to navigate it, and I'll explode rolling down a hill.
That's what I'm counting on.
The guy, I am making an ice drilling rig for the ice lake because we are running out of reasonably easy to reach snow. My large mining rig has mined out most of the snow that's within reach of us. And we need more bombs. You know what? Can't ever use that ramp, so I'm moving it.
You thought sorting storage was something I loved doing.
I don't think it's something Shadow loves doing. I think it's something she can't help but do.
Yes and no. I love sorting because I love having stuff sorted. I hate sorting if I have to do it the entire time because the people around me are messy.
How have you coped with playing with Capac when we played together?
Who says I coped?
Fair play.
Like, you know those moments where I'm just silent? Not saying
you're
anything?
silently seething.
No, I'm plotting. And those skulls I keep holding in my hands?
I mean, some of them were Capacs.
Most of them TFE, but TFE was also the messiest person. Which... Have you guys seen how coincidental that is? Messiest persons have... Oh, persons. Messiest people have the most skulls.
It is interesting, that. Because, yeah, Nev and I didn't really, You got one skull of Nev's and that was it. You never got mine, though.
Soon.
I honestly don't know how I didn't die. In Terraformers, that was,
Post
very
advantage.
surprising.
Although there were like 2 times that I did save you, I think?
Yeah, there were.
Which I do truly regret now.
What? Rude. Print off that. This also be printed now. I should be able to add the antenna. Yeah, Nev blew himself up. There was no saving that. I was quite glad that Nev did that early on. I was really worried that he was just going to be too perfect and never make any mistakes and everything was just going to be fine. And it was going to be like, there's no drama to anything Nev does because it's all just going to work. And then he blew himself up and I was like, yes, this is right. This is how it should be.
Wow.
Well, from a like creating videos from a perspective.
Sure, I'd say that as well. Just hoping that doom befalls your fellow engineer.
Yeah?
Engineer.
You mean you weren't hoping doom befell me? Your fellow
That is
stationeer?
different. That is different. I was hoping for a physical item to be retrieved from that. You were hoping for comedic value. Mostly for yourself, I'd imagine.
Oh yeah, I definitely found it funny. Exendo, there is basically 0 chance that save is ever going to be something we return to. But Stationeers is something we want to return to. So it's one of those interesting situations where, despite the game having died, it died in a situation where I don't think I can really hold it against Stationeers. Did you mean to repaint? Oh, you've repainted the interior without snow. I see.
What?
Never mind. It's fine. It's all good. Don't worry.
I am worrying.
It hasn't burned us on playing Stationeers. All it's done is made us go, well, that sucks. Because it was a modded save. It went through multiple large updates as well.
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised it lasted as long as it did.
Me too.
That's not gonna work. But it was quite fun whilst it lasted, though.
Yeah. And it means that we do, like, I've spoken to Shadow about it, I've spoken to Nev about it, I've spoken even to TFE about it, and all 3 have expressed a desire to return. Which is quite cool. So it is something we will hopefully be able to do in the future at some point. Most likely, I reckon next time would be a live stream series. because editing 5 perspectives was very time consuming. It created some cool opportunities, but it was a bit more time than I can justify easily. Hey, Samino! Thank you so much for 4 months.
What is the plan for today? Blammo.
Yeah, and we have had much. We've launched. Uh-oh. I missed. We've launched 5 missiles so far. We've done 2 paired launches and 1 solo launch by me.
Nuki, if that is truly something you can do, I would greatly appreciate that, and that would be absolutely amazing. Would also motivate me to put up the shelf I bought so long ago.
Million skulls to put a name on it. Skull Shadow. I think I refresh that page. Oh, interesting.
What are you looking at?
Just looking at the Partner Plus thing to see how often it updates, and it doesn't, pretty much.
I mean, it is Twitch. Why would it work?
So true.
Which I do have to say, it feels very weird saying it on the platform. But yeah.
We're probably not supposed to.
It's fine. If a company cannot handle a little bit of, well, is it humor? A little bit of criticism, then that's on them.
Yeah. Alright, the wheels are getting welded. At least half of them will be in a minute. I'll add some batteries, and then I guess I can try and drive this thing. Oh, I suppose I should add a lot more O2H2 gens.
And this thing will be right behind you.
Cool. You're close to ready as well?
Yep, I just need to quickly land this thing on the base to refuel, and then it's ready to go.
So, how do you plan to connect that to this? Any thoughts?
I have a connector on the bottom. So...
Sounds dangerous. Thanks, Josh. Thank you for 3 months.
I mean, I can also add a connector to
Why
the
is this just
side, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, landing on top and this thing having to take the mass of that mightn't end super well.
I'll be flying along. Like, or...
Yeah, but to connect, you will not be flying anymore.
True.
Because if you fly while you're connected, you will, like, if you relieve your thrusters on, you'll just burn all your fuel.
Well, that sounds like a problem you should fix. And something that's actually really easy to fix, because you can technically...
Oh, you've got a connector on top.
Yeah?
So I could have, like, a little boom that swings out, and you land, I swing it out, and connect that way.
That also works. Since the ice lake is flat, so it is quite reliable.
Yeah. Thanks, Weems. Thank you for the Prime sub.
Undulate, that is, a little bit dark. Luckily, Stationeers was not that hard. But, little bit dark.
I mean, you didn't have to dig up the skulls you took.
No, the corpses were very kind in, well, actually giving them to me. They were just begging for their skulls to be collected.
Aha.
Like the Grim Reaper takes the souls and I take the skulls. It's a win-win.
I see. Oh no, wait, that's not the right block for there. That should be a walkable scaffold. No, not corner. No. No. What? No. How do they expect us to work under these conditions?
We're expected to
There's no
work.
T-piece on the scaffolding? Or even a cross piece? Ugh.
I am sorry for your loss, I think.
Yes. Yes, that is the correct response, I think, maybe. All I wanted to do was put scaffolding across this block, but I can't. Then I won't be able to walk down here. It is weird the blocks that Keen have included in some of these and then haven't. Not quite sure how their decision-making process goes with this stuff. Yeah, I'd have to use a passage block, but I wanted to use scaffolding because it's more open. But I thought the scaffolds would have the same parts as the passageway blocks did, because, you know, whatever logic they used to decide which ones went where for that, I figured they'd use the same here. But no. Also, I'm going to have to flip this around because Shadow's going to get upset.
I already am.
I think they'll ever add the 3x1x1 blocks from the air intro. No. I mean, it depends how long it takes them to build VRH 3, I guess, really. Because the longer that takes to make, the more blocks will get added to Space Engineers.
Oh, I just realized where you were going with that.
Yeah, Minecraft.
Ooh.
Well, because vanilla Minecraft is at a point where they really don't know what to add next, do they?
No, they're just looking at mods.
Yeah. And so, like, at some point, Space Engineers would be in the same position if it takes a really long time for VRH 3 to be realized. Just the nature of the beast.
Yeah.
Like, I'm actually not saying that to be critical. I think that's just going to be how it is. The longer it takes for that to happen, the less likely the longer it takes for a potential alternate game to the original Space Engineers, the more likely it is that they'll keep just adding more and more blocks until they run out of blocks to add. What the?
Right.
Apparently, Shadow did not really appreciate how much thrust she has with that thing.
That was just with one press of space.
Well, that's gonna be fun.
Uh,
Oh, I need to have some hydrogen tanks on this thing.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, that's
Put a hydrogen tank.
that's fine. Yeah, I should turn them off, but
Hmm. Maybe I should put a hydrogen tank on top of each of these cargo containers. come up via a different
There we
direct,
go.
a different position.
Let me just quickly stay here and have clusters like going up.
I was surprised Shadow made it back. I thought she would have been lost in orbit after that.
Went back to Lusuno to get some magnesium.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go. That's the way I wanted to rotate. Yep, that's correct. That would have been hilarious if you'd asked me to come join you for the launch and I'd stood on it. Because as you slowed down, I would have been just be like, bye!
I did.
And he was never seen from again.
I mean, that would make for some good revenge.
Ah, you're just never gonna let that go, eh?
Oh, just like the time you shot me in the back of the head.
Which time?
Right.
I feel like that might have been an error in judgment from reminding you of that.
No, I didn't need reminding of that. I was still perfectly aware. Oh, that's a bit better. Now if I do
That
this...
doesn't work.
Yeah, that's
This
way
doesn't-
more reasonable. Okay, refueling. No, I didn't have a mental balance. I had 2% and I went down to 1%, so...
That sounds like almost running out.
No, that is knowing how much fuel I have. That would make too much sense, Kaneda. I don't do that type of stuff.
I'm gonna do this weirdly, but I think it's the right call. Adding so many O2H2 gens to this, because I'm presuming you don't carry many
I have
on
4.
that thing. Yeah.
That's still a good amount.
Oh yeah, it's still a good amount, but it's less.
Wow.
than-
You know, we were judging each other for amount of O2 tanks, so...
No,
question
we're
for-
not. I'm just it's less than might be ideal for like if we want to bomb with these things. What do you think?
I, suppose? Nah! I did not mean to go down. And that is
What?
exactly why we need railings here.
I don't know what you're talking about. We don't need railings ever, anywhere.
No, I basically lagged into that pit. And then lagged back up. That was Klang just playing with my feelings.
I see.
Which I'm not sure how I feel about. I am not appreciative of it though.
Yeah, this works.
Although I am appreciative of it still being alive. There we go.
I can probably lose these ones out the front. Or keep them. I don't know. Okay, I have a single large hydrogen tank on this thing.
Nice.
Totally not going to make it super top heavy. At all. Nope.
Like, we totally
not
don't
gonna
have
be a
heavy gas enabled at all, so no, that won't be a problem.
No, it'll be totally be fine. Don't know what
Yeah.
you're talking about.
Exactly.
How much of this do I want to build now versus how much do I want to try and build when we're over there? I feel like I need to build the whole thing now.
We do have the resources here, but then again, I can ferry resources if we really need to, but I'd rather not.
Yeah. Yeah, I think rather not is probably better. In it to win it. That is probably far enough. Oh, actually, I'm gonna extend the piston up to its maximum, I think, here. You know what's horrible?
Your
I think
shenanigans.
I might have collected. I think I may have collected more stone with this ice mining rig than I did with my original one. Why am I hearing you welding stuff? It's so weird. Every now and then I just hear you welding.
I'm sorry?
Like the snap of you building those blocks. I heard it. The ding 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 sort of sound.
Okay.
Weird. 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 Feel like it might be time for more bombing. What do you think, Shadow?
Ammo.
Alright. Oh, we're out of... Did you turn the fill... Oh, I haven't connected... Wait, connect connector. There we go.
Initiate sentence?
Don't mind me. We're out of ice, so I can't launch the missile. It was not set to stockpile. Or connected to the base. It was set to stockpile, but it wasn't connected to the base.
I do love how you also just immediately blame me.
No, because you've got a hydrogen-based ship. I thought maybe you'd turned it off stockpile because you needed to get fuel into your ship, which would have been like, yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah, like I said, immediately blaming me.
For something that I would have thought was quite reasonable. That's not bad. That's bad. Alright. Time to make this somewhat symmetrical.
I don't know why, but every time I play with anyone at all, I'm always the first to be blamed. Oh,
That
well.
is entirely not true.
Okay, when Capac and or
you-
TFE aren't here.
Exactly. See? You're not at the top of the list.
But still. I become blamed for stuff I didn't do. And also get others blamed for stuff they didn't do.
That's the fun part.
Indeed.
What am I doing?
Oh no.
Pick that out. Put T-piece in, and then engine.
Okay. The dock my
Turret,
miner is
cockpit,
mostly
antenna,
complete.
remote, railgun. If only we had ammo for a railgun. Then we wouldn't be using these giant missiles. Which might be sad. Own way. You did collect some uranium, didn't you, Shadow?
Yeah. We should have some, yeah.
No. We just can't use it because we don't have any silver to make reactor components.
Exactly. Also, Nuki, as fun as that would be, I don't think I can.
No, that would probably disconnect me from the missile if you ground out my seat
Exactly.
while I was in control of a remote. At least that'd be my best guess as to what would happen. Yeah, I mean, Kabak doesn't even have to be here to blame him. In fact, sometimes you blame him specifically because... Sometimes I have to blame him specifically because he isn't here. Whether he should have been here or not. Just how it works. Just makes sense.
Does it though?
Yeah. Part of being a meat shield is that you're also a blame shield.
Fair enough.
I'm glad that that was enough to convince you. No, not all poor defenseless Capac. The funny thing is, people saying, oh, poor defenseless Capac is actually something that annoys Capac a lot. Unless it's then immediately turned on me to make me feel bad, and then he's like, And we probably should have had this be having this conversation in about an hour when he's likely to show up, so that he can walk in the middle of it.
Then he's just gonna complain about how you're stealing his spiel. And you're slowly becoming more like him every single stream. It's just scary.
I mean, we have spent a lot of time together over the last 10 years.
Yeah, but the last few weeks you've been getting more and more like him.
What do you mean? I've said bad wrong long before the last few weeks.
I know, but it's not just the bad wrong.
Is it something about being menacingly chaotic at times?
Including, yeah. Has anything gone boom boom yet? We have
Grouchy?
gotten some Lamos with missiles in the right places. Although it feels weird that they have to specify that.
Nah, that feels perfectly normal. That is exactly how it should be. We should need to specify. Oh, I need to grind that out.
It's so cute when Kavak and Splitsie bicker like the old married couple they are.
True. Best part about the whole married couple thing, never upset me. Has upset Capac. He used to find it really annoying. I think he's gotten over it, but he used to find it really annoying. Whereas it has never remotely worried me at all. Ouch, KB. Ouch. That one stings. That one really stings. I'd say Splitsie is copying Capac being late. Just look at the lack of Sunday videos.
Ooh. That one is
That shoots more than my tires, KB. That shoots my heart. Sorry, I couldn't resist saying that. For some context, I occasionally hold supporter sessions where we play GTA as a big group. Because it is a very fun game when you know all the people who you're playing with. Less so when you don't. And they're jerks. You know the jerks, it's a lot easier to have fun.
Yeah.
Today is not Sunday, today is Monday. Stop living in the past, man. Stop living
Give
in
me
the
5 more
past.
minutes and then I'm in the future. I still have 5 more minutes of weekend. Supporter sessions are indeed fun. Yes, I've Mr. Explosions.
What did I do down the other end? No 2H2 gen and then oh yeah. Yeah.
Also, yeah, supporter sessions are indeed fun because that is when Splitsie shot me in the back of the head multiple times.
Don't know what you're talking about. Never happened. No. Totally not video evidence. I think that was one of the ones I recorded.
You wanna know where I
Posted.
kept ending up? In the med bay. The only time I had to respawn at the med bay was when you shot me.
Sounds like you bear some frustrations around this.
Ah! I don't know what happened.
I do. I ground out a block. I was replacing it. And then it went weird.
Yeah, I fell to the ground, then I suddenly saw you falling and a triangle piece falling after you. It
Yep.
sure was something. Also, this isn't really horn friendly. I'm glad I'm not a bit taller.
Isn't what friendly?
Horn friendly.
Oh, horn friendly. Ah, you'll be fine.
Better be.
They can be trimmed.
What? How dare you?
Thanks, Justin. Thank you for the Prime sub.
The skull can
Yeah,
also be trimmed.
That's actually quite impressive, remembering for 27 months. Given that Twitch does nothing to help you with that.
What?
Remembering to Prime sub.
Oh. Yeah,
You
no.
have to remember to use it. Like, I had intended to like consistently use my Prime sub on Kamak's channel, but I have to actually remember to go there and use it.
And with his streaming times, it can be quite... Well, I guess
Yeah,
Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. That does make it a little easier to remember. For a long time, Kapak had used his on mine. Wait a second. What did I do down this end? Did I actually connect that tank up? Oh yeah. Whoa! Ow. I just ran straight off the rover.
Don't do that.
Yeah. Wait, isn't. I want to be. You helping me weld things up?
Yep.
Thank you.
Because you're taking too long.
Yeah.
I want to get it going.
This
Speed.
was a lot to build. I
Oh,
feel like I
faster.
did pretty well to get this much done in the time.
You've built rovers before. And you've speedrun the game before.
I have. Both of those things. True. I don't think you want me to play speedrun style in this.
Yeah, it would get very messy.
It would also probably get a little bit unfun. Because I have to play like full serious, full concentration the whole time. It's exhausting.
Mm-hmm.
I was so tired after those. Alright, I think I've got enough O2H2 gens on here to produce hydrogen at a reasonable rate. Plus the 2 cargoes, I can hold a lot of ice. 2 tanks of hydrogen, that's probably going to be enough for the purposes of this thing. The last thing to do is figure out a way to connect up to Shadow's ship. Which I'm uncertain about.
Oh, energy critical.
Oh yeah, the other wheels still haven't been done, have they? Still need to do those. And add a cockpit, and add some gyros, and add some batteries.
Is there a mod to change the energy meter to recreational meter? Because I just either sit on the toilet or on the couch watching TV whenever I need a bit more energy.
Don't think we want people associating toilets with recreation.
Fair enough.
That might send the wrong message. I do have hydrogen engines, this is true, but the hydrogen engines are probably not the best fuel source, the power source to have on their own. Pretty easy to run them out and then be in a spot of bother.
What you're saying is a foldable solar panel.
Well, if this wasn't an ice miner, I might have considered it. But since this is an ice mining rig, kind of seems silly to make solar panels. You know?
And that is a reason not to?
I mean, sorta. Because we could build a large solar array on something that might make better use of it. Not against the large solar array, I'm just thinking they're a somewhat time-consuming build, so you want to use it where you're actually going to use it. Make use of it, I think. It's been long enough since survival, maybe, that I'm okay with building solar arrays again. Just one of those things I was like, oh, I did so much of that. Huh. Okay. Think it is, I guess.
Was hoping for more of a annoyed reaction instead of a
fine,
very
thanks.
questioning reaction.
It's fine. Oh, that's where I can put a battery. Yeah. Wonder where I'd make them look neat. There and up there. How many batteries should this have, though? Probably needs to have a few.
That is quite the clanging I'm hearing.
You hearing clanging?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't. Oh, I just heard that. Oh, are you going rainbow? Or are
What?
you going pink
No.
and green?
And blue.
And blue?
I'm just trying out some things. Just let me play with this for a while.
Whatever. Oh, why not? There.
And this is totally because you're taking too long, so I'm making you feel it as well.
Wow. doing it as fast as I can. Kinda. I trust Shadow to mess with colors, but it doesn't mean that the first thing that she messes with is going to be good. It just means that when it's bad, she'll be like, ugh. What? Experimentation's important. Oh boy. Well, that's... should be 6 batteries, 4 hydrogen engines, and I've just got to add some gyros and some command seats.
Yeah.
The bombing campaign has so far gone well, but we are starting to run low on the old fuel, so we have to divert our attention to fuel concerns first. Oh, Shadow. Oh. Shadow's painting instead of helping me build the wheels. Right.
I'm doing very important work.
Dunk, 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 dunk.
I'll let you know what a dunk dunk means. It means good color. Also, that just looks like moldy cheese. It might be perfect.
Oh. But this is frozen. How's it gone moldy? Oh,
Frozen
super
mold.
Oh, it was moldy and then it got frozen, I see.
I mean, that's how you make some cheese, right? Some special types of cheese.
Freeze them.
No, let them get moldy. Have the right
Oh, no,
type of
pretty
mold.
much every cheese is moldy. But the the idea of frozen cheese, frozen mold. That was what I was being perplexed by. Okay. Need way to get down here. Let Shadow do a thing, keeps her out of trouble. Then you got a valid point there, Beldnick. Ow.
Good job.
Hi, Shadow.
Hi! I almost wanted to say hi, Mr. Blank Canvas. Because of your color.
What? Horror.
I'm
What
iterating!
preschooler's vomit is this?
Exactly!
It honestly looks like someone let a kid have all the lollies, and they haven't chewed them properly, and then they've vomited them all back up. Wow.
Hang on, I'll make it better.
I just named the rover, what, toddler vomit? Oh, lollipop.
I mean, if you want me to stop coloring, you can just say so as well.
No, it's more fun to just let you go nuts and see the weird results that happen afterwards. I did spend a fair bit of time trying to make this look interesting from a build perspective, but I did not think about color at all. Handy. I can jump from wheel to wheel. jumping all nimbly pimbly from wheel to wheel.
What?
Some people will get it.
Well, the thing is, it sounds very familiar.
Hmm. It might do. Almost like I've said it before.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Have you worked out your color?
I might have.
Okay. If I go around the back end, I should be able to jump from one to the other. See if I can weld them up this way. Yeah. Ah, Elemental's cat's back.
But what does it mean?
Either that, or Elemental keeps putting his random alphanumeric passwords in chat, and the cat thing is just a ruse.
Hi. Wow, you made me bounce real good. Good job. Your head is very bouncy.
Where were you then?
On top of you, like on top of your head.
I get jolted, but that was all I noticed.
No, I jumped on top of you.
Oh, yeah. Sad that you don't seem to be able to stand on the other engineer's head anymore.
Yeah. I remember using that back in the day when I was way less experienced to quickly reach up higher. Because I refused to use the jetpack.
And yet you had someone who was happy for you to use them as a step stool?
No, but I did it anyway.
Oh. I see. Oops. Ow! You just murdered me!
Oh, I didn't.
Jenna just did an override on the wheel and murdered me. Wow.
Sorry. Not really, that was quite fun. Although the wheel is not stopping.
Yeah, you might need to actually type in 0, but it shouldn't have any friction, so it'll just keep spinning, which means now I can't jump on it. You've ruined my build.
You're welcome.
I think there might be a way I can do this.
Have a good one, Aaron.
Whoa! Whoa! Are you launching bricks at me?
Think so.
Jeez.
Also, you are in your suit.
Well, you murdered me. It's not my fault.
No, I'm just letting you know. Hey, but it stopped spinning.
Yeah, I stopped it.
How did you stop it?
Set the speed limit to 0, and then I used the propulsion overrides gradually to slow it down and stop it.
I see. And I did not intend for you to get killed. My apologies for that.
I know. Took me a moment to realize how you'd killed me.
Let's just say I've killed you with something I've had experience with.
And if anyone from Shadow's chat can clip that, I would love to see it from her POV.
And yes, payback.
There you go. I fixed my suit. Thought she Goomba stomped me. Yeah, that was my first thought, and then I'm like, no, wait, I know what happened.
That is quite the heavy machine.
What I built
Yeah. Does it have a gyroscope?
has 4.
Nice.
Has gyros, has all its wheels, it has cargo, it has fuel, it has all the things, I think.
Good. I don't think it needs an antenna. Although, maybe a beacon wouldn't be a horrible idea.
Yeah, somewhere for you to be able to fly back to, especially if you're gonna... Well, I wouldn't like you to auto-dock, actually.
Oh no, I'm not planning on auto-docking with that thing. No way.
Yeah, no. Auto-docking with large grid just seems like it's a recipe for disaster.
Exactly. It's like giving me a steel
reconnect.
plate.
There we go. Yeah. I'm quite happy with this. It's
Yeah.
super boxy, as you would expect from a drill rig. But I
But
like
it
the
looks
fact that you can
industrial.
walk through the whole thing. Yeah, it looks the
Ow.
part to me. I
My
like it.
ankles.
Multiple ways to get across various parts. Yeah.
Well, let me know when you want her cut loose.
Not just yet. There you go, lollipop drills are named. What did we hear go boom? Almost certainly an unknown signal. Alright. Guess I'm ready. I'm gonna hop in the cockpit.
Okay.
Yeah, let me do one more thing.
Did you set up the strength on the wheels?
That's exactly what I was just doing.
Good job.
Yeah. Alright. Drop her off.
Okay, dropping in 3, 2, 1. You're loose.
Cool.
Be sure to press B.
Handbrake on off. I don't have any of the... I didn't build the connector apparatus yet.
Oh, that's fine. Did you build a ladder?
No. Whoops.
Have a good one, Ace Wolf.
So. Oh, can you get to that ladder, Shadow?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Stay there. Oh, no, it's good. You can jump down or whatever you want. I just wanted to make sure that I could reach this to weld it up, because otherwise you were going to need to weld it for me.
Huh.
But we should be able to just jump up this way, climb up, go into the cockpit.
Nice.
Yeah. Could do the same on this side, but as long as there's one of them, it's fine.
There is, however, one very important thing that you don't have.
What was that?
Lights.
Oh, yeah. I should probably do that.
And actually, that reminds me, my ship also does not have lights.
Ooh. It's probably worse for your ship than it is for the rover.
Ah, arguably. My ship is usually high up in the air, whereas your rover is on the ground and needs vision of the ground in front of it.
Yeah. But it's moving slower.
You expect me to take this thing out for a race?
Oh, why not?
That is a very good point.
I'm really not sure how to do the connector. I have been puzzling over it and I have not come to any sort of even vague solution. Do you have any thoughts, Shadow?
I have thoughts. Just not about that.
Oh, how about if you were to fly next to this and we can see how they line up and see if anything feels like it'll work reasonably well.
Sure.
Serve our purposes.
I needed to test if this thing could fly with a full load of hydrogen anyway, so...
Yeah. See if our
No.
see if my idea of the arm, the connecting arm, would work.
Okay, so we put this like that. There goes my fuel. Hmm.
Is it being stolen by the missile?
I think so. Okay, let me just
No.
do this
Let's
then.
throw away.
Oh!
There's some other lighting around here.
Yeah, no, I need a large thruster.
What do you need a large thruster for?
I have 2 small lifting thrusters, which work if I don't have a lot of hydrogen.
Ah. Not so good when you do.
Mm-hmm.
No. I did that the... Oh.
Oh?
I can do this with the corner light at this end. No! No!
Also, I think the clip got put in your chat.
Oh! Hide the horribleness at the bottom of the screen. You even waited, you even looked up and waited.
Yeah? Had to wait for the perfect time to commit the crime.
Jeez. Yeah, whatever. I don't need that much light. It'll be fine. No, 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 no. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Fix it. I'm gonna do it proper and good and done like.
And of course the welding ship is out of power.
There we go.
Which is not ideal. Can we have reactors yet?
I mean, we are working on it.
Hmm. You have a feeling that it is going to be on fire soon enough?
Okay. Can you fly your ship yet?
Currently adding a few lights still. Figured it might be a good idea to have searchlights facing downwards.
Probably spotlights, not searchlights.
I meant spotlights.
Okay. The reason being the searchlights will have a very narrow beam.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh.
we'll really provide a lot of help to you.
I think the base is out of power.
What? Oh yeah, all our missiles that were on recharge that have been stealing all the power. That would fit.
Wait, you put the missiles on recharge?
Yeah, because the last thing you want to do is disconnect a missile that is effectively a bomb and then instantly have it explode because it doesn't have enough power to fly.
I just print them with the batteries off.
Oh yeah, that'd be another option. Good point. Probably should have done it that way.
Oh dear.
Oh well, it'll be fine.
Well, actually, that might
Headlights on.
mean my ship is not ready to fly.
Oh?
Well, if I don't know if I put the battery to recharge.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it had little to no power.
Ah. Oh no. I'm gonna have to spin this thing faster so I can add these drills.
What?
I'm adding some drills to the drill rig because it's leaving some surface voxel in it. The piston is retracted as far as it can go.
I can't help but notice
Oh,
a
where's the
triangle here.
fit? The space that I've drilled out.
Yeah.
Yeah, this isn't going to work, what I was thinking of doing. I wonder if I can get out of here easily.
Easily? No.
There's ice on the ground.
Don't look at me. Well, it probably was me, actually.
It probably was from your drilling ship.
Wait, for my
No,
drilling
why would
ship?
there have been ice on the ground?
Probably because
drill
I
ship
had to
shouldn't have done
drill
that.
with a full inventory.
Oh. Let's see how this goes.
It's one.
That'll be safe. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, the horrible doom voxels that are here.
Don't look at them.
I can't look away.
Don't look at them. I'll only hurt you.
Let the wobble back in and it might get that. I'm not sure I want to let the wobble back in when I put the antenna on this thing. It added quite a lot of mass.
Uh-oh.
Hola, Amaru.
You love Doom voxels.
No, I don't. They seem to just be drawn to me, though.
What's going on? Looks very frosty.
It is very frosty. I'm waiting for Shadow to get her ship flight-worthy so we can see where I need to put a connector onto my rover.
Is that what that thing's supposed to be? A ship?
This rover. That's a rover. That's a ship.
Work in progress.
But... that's a bomb.
Yep, you.
Hey, TFE. Oh,
Oh,
very
he's
quiet,
very
TFE.
far away.
I am.
Ah,
Oh,
now you're normal.
he's
I
much
mean-
closer.
To be fair, he is on the other side of the world from me, so he is quite far away.
Yes, I'm at the end of the world.
Yep. You're in the little bit that's right on the cliff edge where all the water goes. Whoa. Stepped. Ooh. I like the underlighting of the fuel tank that I've got on top of this thing. Ah,
There we go.
no. Stuck in hole. Why? How? What? Why am I stuck in? Oh. Is this not actually part of...
Are you okay?
I don't think this is actually...
I think he's having a breakdown.
I shouldn't be
It
stuck
wouldn't
where
be the
I was.
first time.
That was weird. That shouldn't have made me stuck.
There we go. Yep, I shall
Let's
hydrate.
just fill these gaps. I need to stop getting stuck in floors that shouldn't have holes in them.
Sounds like a
Alright,
good
Shadow?
thing to fix.
Yes. Do you reckon you're going to get that thing flight-worthy very soon, or shall we call it here for a day for RVs at war?
Splits, could you look at where the ship is right now?
Oh, where is it?
I didn't think I'd be able to move the ship that unnoticed.
Ah. Okay. It does seem to be about the right height for us to be able to build a connector arm to connect them up. If I build just a rotor on top of one of the fuel tanks, or on top of the piston rig in the middle, then just... actually, probably one of the fuel tanks would make the most sense, because then I can spin it back in line with it when I'm driving. We can offload like it's a combine harvester.
Ooh.
Spin the arm out, hook up to your connector, spin it back, keep on
Oh.
drilling.
Actually, now that you mention that, we should have just added a drill-based header to the front of
Huh.
that thing.
Oh dear. I deliberately did not build the drills either at the front or the rear, because that does tend to cause issues, because you do then have weird mass distribution. That's why
Yeah.
the drills are in the center. But yeah, let's go launch our last missile as the final bit of today.
Okay.
I need to get in the seat.
What, the ship you just made?
Don't you
Looks
dare.
like one. Oh, it looks more like a nuke, actually.
I thought you were meaning don't you dare me getting into the seat, and then I realized what you actually don't you daring. Alrighty, camera. Charge off. Not quite a
Oh.
full tank, but I think it'll still do some damage. 82%. Thrusters on, merge block off. Connector unlocked.
Spectator cam locked on.
Spectator cam apparently in the truck.
That's a respawn apparently.
And launching. Oh no. I did it I did it again.
Not the most
Press the wrong
impressive
button.
launch I've ever seen.
What do you mean? Perfectly fine.
Nothing happened. It just wobbled a bit. Oh, now it's gone. Oh,
Whose perspective were you looking at then, Kabak?
let's look at yours. There seems to be a significant delay.
Ah. Thanks, Lord Zed. Thank you for 6 months.
Are you gonna blow up that planet?
Yeah, that's totally what we're gonna do.
That's what I would do.
What you would try to do.
Hey, it's the planet that killed Kabak's ship multiple times.
It is. It is indeed. It is, yeah.
When?
In assertive acquisitions.
We couldn't figure out why it kept exploding.
Oh, that planet.
Yeah, until we changed over to the whatchamacallit. Until we changed over to a local hosted game from the dedicated server, and then I finally got the message, and we're like, oh, that's why the below conflict exploded.
That's how the sausage is made.
Yeah, something like that. Where am I going?
I don't know. I'm just spectating your whatever
Yeah,
you're doing.
I've gone far enough away that I've kind of lost the track of what the terrain looks like that I'm heading for.
Are you trying to put it in
Do you-
orbit? Is this Kerbal Space Program 2?
I mean, look down. You're getting close.
Yeah, I need to keep going this way.
I'm surprised
No,
they
if this was
haven't
Kerbal
packed up
Space
the
Program 2,
facility yet.
the rocket would be wobbling, and we would have teleported the whole KSP with us by now.
No, they fixed the wobbling.
I love that you say nothing about the KSP coming with us, the KSC coming with us though.
I haven't had that happen yet.
I had it happen a few times in the early days. Had the whole space center come to space with me.
That is impressive.
Well,
Everybody
I managed
wanted to be there.
I managed to rescue Tim C. Coman from Minmus from being trapped in the bottom of a dark crater by having him push his spacecraft into the sun.
Great job, I guess?
So he manhandled his capsule about 5 kilometers across the bottom of the crater so that he could see the hatch to get back in.
I see.
Here he goes.
These poor mining outposts. What did they do to deserve this?
Silver. We want silver.
There we go.
You wanting silver has nothing to do with what the mining outpost did to deserve your wrath.
They have decided they've claimed the silver, and that just doesn't seem fair. So that's what they did.
They
Okay.
bombed them from orbit.
So they're not
Yeah.
sharing with you, therefore they are the villain.
Surprised they haven't evacuated with how much it bombed.
Yeah, we bombed them a fair bit.
Yeah, it's a little bit
It's a little cheesy, we discovered, but it's still not too
creative.
bad.
Is that thing meant to look like a big bee?
Probably. Ah. Don't know that we've fully handled any of these turrets on the side. We got such a good hit on that first one on that side, though. But yeah, there are far fewer turrets
Ooh.
than there were before.
I was able to see my own horns.
If those indicators are working, it means that none of the guns are actually connected.
Yeah, but they'll still have ammo for a while.
Yeah, just dance around for a bit.
Yes.
When they
So
run
when
out
are
of
you doing
ammo,
that
you
for
can
us,
move
Capac?
in.
Yeah. When are you gonna?
I don't know. I think I'm busy.
Ooh.
Actually, Shadow, that's probably not a bad idea. Wait till these two show up to join for the stream and get them to come and do the on-foot combat with us.
But why do you say that out loud?
Hell no.
Well, because we actually have to get them to get into the game. They know what they're going to be coming in for.
Yeah, fair.
But having 4 of us go in for the on-foot stuff might actually make it more likely to succeed.
I don't know if I got Space Engineers installed.
Right. He just reinstalls it before every AA recording.
Yeah. So, yes, Capac is on the other planet, but he can totally teleport respawn. It'll be fine. Well, that's where Shadow and I are gonna wrap up RVs at War for this week. We'll be back with it next week. Capac, TFE, and myself are going to continue on with some probably Enshrouded,
Yeah.
unless Capac changed his mind.
Well, I couldn't remember what we were doing.
And by that, I'm assuming you haven't bought it or installed it.
Yeah, that.
Right. So, Pal World then, I guess?
Unless you want to wait.
TFE, do you have an opinion?
Well, I was hoping to play Enshrouded.
All right. So TFE and I will play Enshrouded while Capac installs it.
That's fine. We can get distracted in the first 5 minutes of building.
Yep. All right.
That's what I've played
I wanna
like
try
20
Enshrouded
hours
in
and I'm only
multiplayer,
level
'cause
5.
I've only played it in single player so far. Cool.
It
So
shouldn't
Enshrouded
take
coming up
too long.
very shortly. I don't know why the auto captions just thought I said Singapore.
Singapore.
Anyway.
Singapore
Singapore!
Shrouded.
I blame it being almost 30 degrees inside my shed right now. Cool. Hang around for that. We'll be starting that very shortly. Let's go to a be right back screen. This one, so you guys can hear me. And Shadow, you have some stream stuff to talk about for what you're doing this week, I presume?
Yeah, so on European Friday afternoons I will be playing some Pal World. In the evenings I will be playing some Pal World as well.
Seeing a trend here.
I feel like
Saturday...
you're obsessed.
In the mornings, Pal World. In the day,
yeah.
Pal World.
When I should be sleeping, more Pal World. No, but on Saturday evenings I will be playing some Space Engineers. We're going to hopefully wrap up our Never Surrender soon, so we are totally over-prepared for it, so that'll be fun. And Sundays with this.
Cool. I'm really enjoying the RVs at War stuff that we're doing at the moment, Shadow. The stuff we're building is I'm having a lot of fun with.
Mm-hmm. My only problem is that I can't creepo as much as I want to.
Because of time and lack of jetpack.
Exactly.
The lack of jetpack does make the designing much more challenging.
Yeah, but it does enforce us to use some more functionality in our designs as well, like walkways. We can't just jetpack everywhere.
Yeah. It's kind of like, it's why I like somewhat the idea of having a little builder drone like in Imperion.
Yeah. Although that would have to be a grinding ship, which already becomes quite large.
Oh yeah, I was literally meaning like a mod that adds that.
Oh, that's what you were referring to.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking of building a thing because I think that would be very difficult. Make it small enough to be useful.
Yeah.
Well, TFE, we can load up Enshrouded, and you can load into my game, and we can see if things are broken and if we have to start a new one for multiplayer.
Well, yeah. Oh, you're level 3. Okay. I'm not bringing in my single player character then, because he's level 5.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Basically, the thing is, progression's at the world level, so...
Yeah, but what progression is at the world level? I don't understand.
All of it. Basically, any quests are basically completed at the world level.
But what quests have I done?
You've rescued some people, haven't you?
Yeah, but what? You can get more than that? Like, if 3 people were in the world, would you get more than that?
I don't think so.
Huh.
And equally, the flame altar limits and the the NPCs at the base are also per world as well. So if someone else summons it, it's gone from wherever they were before.
Yeah, so, like, how much does it matter?
Eh,
Like, for a group like we play, because we
yeah,
play
it doesn't matter.
together, I can understand why, as a dedicated server, it's a massive problem.
Yeah.
But as a small group like us, I'm struggling to see much of a problem with it.
Right, I should
Thanks,
probably
myself.
leave you guys to it.
Sub.
Feels a
Yeah.
bit awkward being here right now, so...
Sorry, Shadow.
No worries.
Thank you so much for joining me. I always look forward to our Mondays.
Me too. Oh, well, Sundays, but... Yay, time zones.
Yes. Enjoy your pal welding for the rest of the week.
Thank you, I shall. And you enjoy your enshrouding thing.
I'm interested to see how it's going to go in multiplayer, because it felt like it was possibly... I wonder how easy it's going to be and how quickly we might actually progress through everything. But the building is fun.
You do have your game set to multiplayer, right?
I do, but I'm probably not online on Steam.
Apparently
But,
not.
yeah, have a good one, you three.
See you, Shadow.
See ya.
Disconnected. Yes. Thank you, TeamSpeak Lady, who I turned down to, I thought, minimum, and is still quite audible. But, yeah. Elemental, thank you so much for the biddy. That is very appreciated with the jump scare. It'll, well, I guess, get some used. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. I'm trying to wrap up the stream. It's a bit awkward not having any audio and just having images in the background. But yeah, let me quickly do a thing. Who shall we raid into? Should I raid into Capac, TFE, or Splitsie? Which one of the 3 should I raid into? It's always fun to raid into TFE because of his reaction. But when we raid into Capac, it's always a gamble. Like, is he going to realize that we've raided into him? And with Splitsie, it's a little bit awkward. Tiffany? Let's raid into Capac. Although he's not live yet, is he? Oh wait, no, he's live. Let's do that. Raid has been created. Ooh. There we go. But yeah, I said previously, I will be back with some more Pal World for my single player and a multiplayer with Path. Although I am open to single player game suggestions, so if you guys want, I do have a Discord where you're free to just post suggestions. We also are hosting some community things, like a community Minecraft server ×2, one of which being a work in progress Minecraft pack that I'm making, which will be worked on later. I still don't know exactly how I want to do things. But yeah, anyway, have a good one everyone. I'm just rambling, not sure why, but yeah, have a good one all. See you next time. Bye-bye!